Hello, everybody. Hi. Oh, wow, there's like, I signed on, there, boom, 11 people. Okay, so as per usual, you gotta watch me kind of set up the computer for a bit. Do I even need it, honey? Because you're doing the thing. Okay. Now, yes, I'm probably gonna just wait a little bit till we get to 30 folks, which hopefully won't take too long.
Jamie Paxton, Big Monkey Fez, Bob O'Brien says, ooh, new bingo rules.
Yes, we have new rules. I'm excited to tell folks.
Michael Lassiter, Caitlin Longberry, Bridget the Wench, Susan Attai, John C. Ross Reichert.
This is like a game show.
Oh yeah. Misty Jezereski, Jordan Easel, Rodney Pope, please check your email.
Hello,
Father,
Jordan.
Michelle Schulte, Jerry Collins.
Hi, everybody.
Living on the Bluff.
Okay, we are at 30 folks, so
Go.
that took forever. No, I'm just kidding. That's awesome. Hooray, Wednesday. So the way we're doing it, because I wrote Dodgeball in there, and I have changed it up, all right? So there are 14 different things that we could be sculpting today. And before you guys get involved, right? Before you guys get involved. Now to me this is backwards, but you guys say that they fix it, so it's not backwards. I'm just gonna have to trust you. All right. So there's 14 things here. Calabos, Triclops, Goblin, Pumpkinhead. Not like Pumpkinhead, the monster Pumpkinhead, but a pumpkin for a head, scarecrow type guy. All right, Clawful, Skaven, Neanderthal, Simian, Ape, Grizzlor, Spikor, Leech, Oni, Hordak, and Aztec Tribal Jaguar mask. All of these are half masks that we might work on today. If the Pumpkinhead gets picked, that'll be a full head version. There will be a coin toss. All right, now that you saw those, there will be a coin toss. And the results of the coin toss will tell us who draws first. Chelsea will draw the one that she wants to do, and then I will draw. And we'll go back and forth drawing until all of these have been chosen. And then you guys will pick the... You'll have 7 to pick from for her, and you'll have 7 to pick from for me. So, there you go. Oh, no, I didn't. Hey, this is Chelsea Kuzmiak. Kuzmiak.
Yeah.
Man, I said that wrong.
Every
For
time.
5 years, I've said that wrong. All right, so Kuzmiak, like you're a cousin.
Yeah.
Okay, Kuzmiak. Kuzmiak, yeah. I'm not going to tell her name is wrong because that wouldn't be right of me. Yes?
Soul Art.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, so on the Creepers page, I actually shared. You should say that tell them your Instagram and stuff.
Okay, so my Instagram is Beast, B-E-A-S-T, Soul Art, and then that is also my Twitter. I usually don't sculpt much, it's mostly two-dimensional stuff, but I'm super passionate about monsters. I want to start sculpting more, so that's why I'm hanging out with her.
Yeah, so, and she did attend a monster camp. She has sculpted before. Remember, this isn't a fight, this isn't a contest. We're just hanging out and sculpting together. The only thing that's a fight is what we pick here. What we get to, because, you know, I don't think she had heard of Spikor or Leech or Triclops or Calabos before today.
Because I'm a baby.
But I did let her go through, she is a baby. She's 7 years old.
I thought it was 12.
I did let her go through all of the reference material so that she has an idea of the forms and things of these guys in order to pick the ones that she wants. Now, you know, there are some things that people don't necessarily, not that we don't want to sculpt it, it's just that it may not be as near and dear to our hearts.
I just posted your link.
Say thank you.
So,
You guys see what kind of hardcore art she's doing. This is some doodles, man.
yeah, she's pretty rockin' artist. I'm gonna get a good shot on these guys because I think they are the focus for now. Not the dogs, the these things for now. This is my block of clay that's freaking drying out while we're doing this.
Yeah.
I saw a quarter on the floor over here. Nope. Okay,
Got it?
I got it. Now I have to sanitize it.
You say that says and stuff?
Man, this shop is so freaking sanitary, it's not even funny.
Okay. El Sama says, Hordak is near and dear to my heart.
Mine too. Mine too. I don't think she's gonna jump on that one. I'll be honest with you.
Susan Ty says, the pups are very distracting. So cute.
So,
Wanna fight?
do you want to flip or call?
Paul.
Okay.
That's,
Calling heads?
yeah.
No one calls heads. It's always tails. What are you doing? Are you new? It's tails. There you go.
I was
Tails.
trying to be different.
Yeah, see, there's heads. But this was tails. I need glasses now to know.
Sure.
Yeah, okay. Yep, that's a guy in a cowboy. All right, so tails. I get to go first. All right, so again, what we're doing, what's happening is dodgeball style, we are picking our team, and then my wife is going to select 2 people to monitor comments as far as, but we will go first. I like we'll pick Chelsea's first, then we'll pick mine. All right. I really should have had a plan of attack going into this.
I already do.
I want the pumpkin head because I want to sculpt that. It's a full size
Yeah.
mask, and it's very Halloween, and I want to do it.
Actually, I'll go for the Santa.
Oh, the rat person, Skaven. Awesome. All right. No one will ever pick it. You know what? See, now I have to pick things because I know what you don't want to sculpt. So I'm not worried about you picking those.
Question.
Yes.
So you still need you still need 2 people to tally votes
What'd you
and
grab?
pick
I've chosen the
the
goblin.
goblin, tally votes and pick.
Yes, you need to appoint 1 person for Chelsea and 1 person for me.
Poison. Well,
Poison.
poison. I'm gonna go for leech.
Leech. Oh, that'll be fun.
Oh my gosh, he looks so cool.
Yeah, he's a cool looking monster. Hordak. Hordak for me. Hordak.
Oni.
Oni?
Oni.
Oh, okay. I feel like Triclops is going to be there the longest. He's the last one.
Yeah,
picked
he's
for
like-
dodgeball. It's like you're sculpting a mean dude, is what you're going to be sculpting if you sculpt. I'm going to go for Clawful
Dang,
because
Clawful.
I actually like Clawful. I think he's pretty awesome.
Spastic Thug, unrelated, went to the thrift store, found a perfect outfit for a costume launch Haney's character in London after.
That's great. The man in the beaver hat.
I'll go Spikor.
Spikor.
Yeah.
Awesome. And I have EVA foam spikes.
Oh, you want to do that instead
So-
of sculpting?
Well, you could maybe make a press mold to press them out faster.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm just moving this one. Oh, there we go. Calabos from Clash of the Titans. The first one, not the goofy, weird CG second one.
Let's do the Jaguar.
Aztec Tribal Jaguar. Now, those are references. It will not be 100% historically pure because, well, just because.
It'll be artistically determined.
Yes. I actually really want to do a Neanderthal. Neanderthal!
And then I'll take the 8.
Because that's a haunt character that I want to do. I want to do a caveman. You took the 8?
Yeah.
I didn't think you were going to take the 8.
Well, look at the other 2 that left.
Grizzlor is awesome.
Don't you dare stick me on track.
Grizzlor! Hey, they're the ones voting. They're the ones, at this point, you need to come up here and show them all of yours and appeal to the audience. All right? Right now there's 74 of them.
Yay.
Appeal to the audience. Come over here. Talk to them. And
Let's see.
tell them which ones that you have. Well, just read off what you've got.
Sure. Alright, so I got Leech. Skaven, which is like a rat monster, you said. What's it from?
It is from Warhammer Fantasy, and I don't think there's Skaven in 40K. It's Warhammer Fantasy.
Then I got an Oni, one of my favorites. A simian/ape creature. Spikor, Masters of the Universe. An Aztec tribal jaguar. And Triclops.
Which of course is her favorite.
But honestly, I would really want to sculpt a leech. He's so cool.
Okay, so, and I'm not going to say mine right now because I want you guys to kind of have, honey, who is the viewer that you will have oversee people voting? Because you guys get to type out what you want her to sculpt. But don't say yet because no one's monitoring yet. I'm sure you're typing like crazy, but don't say yet.
Just hang on, guys.
I need a
No,
person.
no voting yet. Hugo, Field Walker. Hugo, do you copy?
Hugo or Field Walker, are you guys here?
I've tried to raise one of you to.
And are you
Yes, for
two?
Chelsea.
Are you two willing to? Are both of you willing to tally those votes? If you both say yes, then one will do you, one will do Chelsea, and one will do me.
No, I've already got you.
Oh, you got me done. Okay. Well, you're not saying anything out loud, so I don't know.
Okay, Hugo. Hugo, start. We're about to start votes for Chelsea. Chelsea, show again what you have.
Show what you've got, and you can also plead your case.
Please.
Well, tell them which ones. Which ones,
And
please?
Okay, so
It is
it is
6:42
a lot.
at 6:52. 10 minutes.
These are my other ones.
6:52, Hugo. I need the answer for Chelsea.
So personally, I enjoy doing creatures, less like humanoid. So these three, personally, the Oni, the Leech, and Skaven, I feel like I could probably do best at.
What are those other ones? You gotta show them those
I
other
did,
ones.
I did. I showed them. I'm just saying my favorites. Should I just hold them all? This is like a weird deck of cards.
It's like we're playing Uno and losing because we have all these cards.
the
Right?
votes are. Wow. Leech, 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 leech. Oni, Skaven. Oni, Skaven, Skaven.
I want to draw
Oni,
Leech.
leech,
Well,
leech,
wait,
leech.
okay.
Oni, leech, leech, leech. And
Sculpt it.
Jaguar creature monster thing. Aztec Jaguar. Aztec Jaguar.
Hugo, you have a lot of work on your hands, sir. Remember, Hugo, this is a republic, not a democracy.
Explain what an Oni is.
Okay, so an Oni is a creature from Japanese mythology. Basically, it is a Japanese or Asian ogre.
Like a demon.
Yeah, it's a demon. If you let's look on the big screen. I will pull up my references that I pulled for Oni.
Hugo says Leech is in the lead. Sweet.
Okay, so this is an Oni. Let me make this a bigger one.
Guys, we're gonna go for one more minute.
You picked a thick Oni.
Well, this one happens to be thick.
One more minute. Travis Carrot. I vote for me. I do too, Travis.
You do tend to pick monsters that look like yourselves. So this one has my physique. So there you go. That's an Oni right there. That's one of them. But let's do another. I'm a big fan of like three-eyed Onis. I like
Yeah,
that
same.
look too.
That's really nice. And man, I could give it like mutton chops afterwards.
Yeah. Now, and all the hair work, of course, wouldn't be done. But there's a lot, like he's got 3 eyes here and 4 little horn nubs.
Oh man, I would love to sculpt one.
That's a very interesting look. And this Oni
Oh, that's different.
looks very different. Yes, I just picked some good art. As reference. Yeah, see now that's an Oni, but boy, is that outside the reservation of what a normal Oni looks like. I guess normal Oni is a weird
Chelsea, your mom
thing to
wants
say.
an Aztec Jaguar. Ed wants a Skaven.
I vote Ed. That's like a dragon.
This is a Food Dog Oni mix, it looks like.
That's pretty cool though.
But it's neat. You know, it's a demon. It's an ogre, so you have a lot of leeway as far as design. As long as it has like an Asian flair, I think that you can do things that work with it. This is probably my second favorite of these Oni designs.
He looks anxious like me.
He does look a little anxious, yes.
Stand by for Chelsea's sculpting.
He's very concerned. Well, it's 6:46. You have till 6:52.
Oh, I was doing it faster than that. You already told him?
Yeah, 52, so 10 minutes.
Sorry, Hugo.
We normally always give 10 minutes.
That's a long time. There's the same amount of people. There's 89 people here. They're all yelling the same thing.
Well, they're all yelling the same thing?
Well, then just repeat what they want.
They're all yelling one thing? Okay, do we have a good idea of Oni? Is there anything else that you guys need to see in order to know what she is sculpting? Anything else? I think this is probably my favorite of the references.
I love that one, yeah.
This is a beautiful reference for an Oni. Now, I would add a third eye, right in here, for sure. I love the split lip.
Yeah, that is pretty
It
cool.
has like two mouth rounds. That's really neat.
I've drawn lots of Onis before, and I like giving them almost like a feline kind of like nasal area.
Sophia says, show us Skaven.
Skaven.
Okay, now we go to Wednesday Sculpts. Skaven. All right, so a Skaven is a rat monster. So he's wearing armor. He's got like a hood on, but very much the elongated snout, nice pointy nose, sharp teeth like this.
Okay.
Sharp teeth.
Hugo has already pronounced the winner because it was pretty well done. Chelsea, you are sculpting a leech.
Yes.
Whoa! No, not a leech.
The
it's
leech.
from Masters of the Universe. Yes.
That eye roll.
Leech. Yeah, it's not a leech. We're not sculpting a leech. We are
Chelsea's a
sculpting
leech. All right.
the leech.
Cool.
Lisa, are you ready? Alan, show them what your suggestions
Okay.
are.
Okay. Well, no, I gotta.
Leech, right?
He's trying to show references.
Yeah, I'm pulling up her leech so that she has good reference.
Okay. Lisa, thank you for being ready. Stand by.
Desktop. Wednesday Sculpts. Okay, now you can pull up whichever head you like the best.
Cool.
I will bogart the camera. All right. So mine, the ones that I picked, and I feel like I won Dodgeball. Okay, I'm not going to limit you guys. Any one of these would be really fun to do because I stuck her with Triclops. All right, so I got Grizzlor, who is a bear man monster thing from Masters of the Universe. I got a Neanderthal, and I've been wanting to sculpt a Neanderthal mask that I can cut into a couple pieces in order to play a Neanderthal character at Haunt. I want to do a Q-line character that's a caveman. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Guys, hang on. Let him talk first before you start voting. You're already voting.
And then Calibos is a villain that I've always loved from, I almost said Lord of the Rings, from Clash of the Titans. He's got the trident hand, he's got horns. He's one of the most human-looking of all these sculptures. There's also Hordak. Hordak is from Masters of the Universe, and I've always loved his angular head. It's really neat. Clawful is another Masters of the Universe villain, who I actually like a lot.
I'd like to see Clawful.
And then Pumpkinhead is a classic Halloween mask that is a pumpkin for your head, like you would most think of as a scarecrow. And if I do that one, that'll be a full head mask. So it's kind of a jack-o'-lantern Halloween type thing. All of these are fun. They all appeal to me. Grizzlor, Neanderthal, Calibos, Hordak, Clawful. Oh, Goblin. Yeah, Goblin. I need another Goblin mask. I use the Goblin masks for my elves and for my leprechauns. So I want to do another one. I sculpted one like 3 years ago. The one I'm using now, I think I sculpted 8 years ago.
I don't know
But
why you're doing this.
the one I did.
What?
What?
There's not even reason, there's no reason to go any further.
There's no reason.
Everyone's already voting
We've
apparently.
already decided.
Well, who did you pick to decide?
Lisa, she hasn't even got a chance to start yet.
Lisa,
Lisa's doing great.
go ahead and start casting votes.
Yeah, Lisa, go make a drink.
Apparently, my wife is Russia and wants to interfere in these elections and not have them be held. So the Russian judge over there. But maybe we have some hardcore Grizzlor fans out there,
Okay.
and they want to see Grizzlor committed in clay and then get turned into a mask. It's going to happen one day. Perhaps we have some Clawful fans. Probably don't have any Clawful fans, but he's like all of the Masters of the Universe sculptures are ones that I could turn into anything. They're kind of generic head designs that I could do fun stuff with. And that's why they're on my list. You can get started.
Sweet.
Yeah, you can start throwing clay on. You want to spin that around so that it's...
Yeah, do you have a preference
Yeah.
of what?
No, I can spin mine either way.
How long does Lisa have?
Lisa has...
She's not gonna need long, okay? Now don't give her a 20 minute.
So it's 6:52. Let's give her until 6:55.
3 minutes.
3 minutes.
That's fine.
Lisa, you have 3 minutes. I'm sorry.
I don't think
My
we-
wife doesn't want you to have a long deliberation time. I tried.
Sophia says Ed wants to see the selections again.
Okay, my selections are Clawful from Masters of the Universe, the Pumpkin Head for Halloween stuff, Goblin, Hordak, Neanderthal, Grizzlor, and Calabos. And? No, okay, that's it. All right, and this is my Uno style. I'm bad at Uno, so I have a bunch of cards.
Do you have a recommendation on how I anchor this thing?
Okay, I'm gonna go, I'll be right back.
You're leaving?
Where are you going?
Honey, they're voting,
Okay.
not that there's any reasons here.
Okay.
I can tell you what you're going to be
Okay.
doing, but go ahead and hold a look. We'll be right back.
Do you have any recommendations on how I anchor this thing onto the backboard?
I'll just clay. Yeah,
Okay.
just use some clay. So this is what is going to be on here. All right. This is what these are my options.
Hey, Alan.
Yeah.
Can you do me a favor and Facebook message me all the leech references?
Oh yes, I can.
Thank you.
I can leave one on the big screen for you.
Yeah. I think that one's my favorite. But all of them were kind of different, honestly.
Okay. So now you guys are here. My wife has abandoned you. No one is looking at your comments. Been left adrift. She bailed. Lisa's tallying your votes. And I have to play on Facebook.
I think I'm going to use iForms for him and have like the actual scene rolls out of his nose.
I would definitely agree.
Yeah.
All right, so I am sending references to Chelsea.
That's neat.
Now, the Masters of the Universe toy straight up looked stupid. It was just, his whole face was just a suction cup, and there were eyes peeking over the suction cup.
Was it a
And they
functional
had,
suction cup?
it was a functional suction cup, and they had printed teeth on the inside, like 2D of the. Yeah, it
That
was.
sounds
It
so
was.
bad.
Even I thought it was a dumb looking toy, but what do you do? So why don't I do something actually that I always do for my references when I'm about to do a big sculpt? I'm going into Photoshop.
Wait, did Shannon tell you what you were sculpting at?
She hasn't told me.
Oh,
No.
She just read
And
it.
now it's 6:55, and I don't know. So this is a hat that my dog ate, and it was originally a hat that had the clippy plastic bit that held it together, and my dogs ate the clippy part.
Oh no.
Yeah, because they had it for 2 minutes, and I didn't even
2 whole
notice it.
minutes?
Well, okay, 2 seconds, really.
2
It's
whole
not long.
seconds?
Did you go and
That
get
is
booze?
so-
Yes.
Oh, where did you get that?
My wife went to go get booze. She is the
Cocktail
Russian
hour,
judge.
Chelsea.
No, where did you get the pumpkin?
Oh, you like that? They're great. So here one.
Yeah, everyone's good.
Anyway, but I replaced this with elastic.
Is where I found. Okay,
Elastic.
Lisa calls it Pumpkinhead. Hey,
Oh,
yeah.
we're doing the pumpkin, so I'm doing a full head. All right, but first I'm going to do some photoshopery in order to send Chelsea just the head, nice and.
Hi, Steve Haynes.
Hey, Steve.
Man, hope you're doing okay.
Yeah, where are you at? Are you riding out the hurricane at home, or did you evacuate? Anybody who is suffering through weather, y'all, be careful.
It's a wild day.
Yeah, I was writing on the way here.
That we could use.
Mhm.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these images and image crop.
You know,
Gray says hello. Gray Hawkins.
Hey, Gray.
Stephen Haynes says he's writing it out. It's just not coming in.
Okay. And then when you close it, it'll ask if you want to save it. And yeah, just save it. Yeah, he had a suction cup face and he had suction cup hands. Which I actually thought was kind of cool. I do like the shield head shape that this one
I
has.
like that one a lot, and honestly, his hands look like they'd be a lot of fun to sculpt too.
Yeah. Well, the whole reason that I'm doing all the Masters of the Universe characters, A, I like them. They're one of the things that helped me cement my love for monsters when I was a kid. And also, there's a convention in California called PowerCon, which is a He-Man convention. And I want to get a bunch of guys to dress up like the villains and go rough up all the dudes dressed up like He-Man. Yeah, that'll be a good time.
He's an artist of peace, isn't he? Oh, yeah. Alan, what kind of laptop do you have?
This is a Asus ZenBook. This is a new laptop because I am a murderer of laptops.
Do you have a background with computer graphics?
No, I've had to learn some, but I also annoy everybody because I don't use hotkeys. Like, I just don't like them. So I'm not as fast, but I'm not a graphic designer, you know? I have to do enough to get by, but it's not like what I do for a living. I also like this head design.
Hello,
Yeah,
Paranoid
that's nice.
Hill.
I like the crocodile kind of mixing there.
And the webbing inside of the mouth.
Yeah, that's what I'm excited.
Who
to
said
sculpt.
hello? Paranoia? No.
Paranoid Hill. This is hello, I came from Twitter.
Hello
So
from
I-
Twitter.
Probably from me.
Yeah, because I twittered once. It was terrible.
Following
Stacy, takes well.
I'm not a known Twitterer.
Twitter.
Yeah, Jamie Whiplash, he was sent out yesterday, so he's on his way.
Okay, so now I have to go back and I'm gonna reattach those images again, but they're all just heads now.
Stacy is on.
Hello,
Stacy.
Stacy.
Stacy is resting, hopefully. Hey, Edie. Rob O'Brien says Twitter is like a room full of people yelling, "Look at my stuff."
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's that's cool. All right, so I'm gonna have you guys look at Chelsea's blocking out.
PI is also from Twitter. Welcome and thank you for joining us. Prosperio, imagery, PI. I hope I said that correctly. Welcome and thank you for being here. 107 people
And this way you can see what's in frame.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
All that I'm doing, guys, is I'm swapping out and putting a full head because I was ready to sculpt a half mask.
Because all of them were half masks except for one.
Yeah, except for one. And I think I'm going to break out Ron Perlman for this. The people on the live feed call this headless Ron Perlman. It does have like his forehead.
A little, yeah, the brow, but
Yeah.
everything else I don't know.
No, nothing else.
Did I tell you that I saw Ron Perlman from a distance whenever we went to California? I think he was at some sort of premiere for that movie. But we were like, is that Ron Perlman? But they had a bunch of like animals and stuff, so it could be all over there.
I kind of liked the latest Hellboy movie. It was very comic-y. I liked it. And there were monsters in it, so I enjoy that.
Yeah, exactly.
The pig guy in there would be a lot of fun to do.
Honestly, I would love to sculpt anything from the troll market from the second Hellboy movie.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Beautiful monsters.
Any months, sir, I'm working on horror ornaments.
That sounds fun.
Very fun. Shop puppies, yes.
Yes,
Studio,
Shop
we
horses.
we have 3 enormous puppies, 10 months old.
they're Great Pyrenees and Springer Spaniel mix.
And
Oh, I
they're
thought they were
not-
ear period.
No. Pure Peers would be all right.
Oh. Gotcha.
Hello, Evan.
We're just going to modify the camera a bit to run down both of us. I'll be a little further away.
Nice. Dog waiting here to glass it.
Oh,
Man. Scared that you left the butt of the chair.
glasses are a new part of my life. Like,
Get a prescription.
I think I've only had them. What's that?
Lisa, can I put in an order for Pumpkinhead? I promise not to ask for Chrome. He hasn't even made it yet.
Yeah, like, how do you know it's not going to be like a turd? Like, it could be terrible. Yeah.
All right, Unknown Origin FX. Again, let's just tell people what you are sculpting. Chelsea,
I am sculpting Leech from Masters of the Universe.
Leech from Masters of the Universe, and Alan is sculpting a Pumpkinhead, full head mask.
Yeah, if your head was a pumpkin and it was scary, and I think I might do a cracked pumpkin
That would be cool.
so that I have some jaw action happening. I think that would be fun. And this way, you get to come back and help me mold this.
Yes.
And you will have a better understanding of the
Two-part process.
two-part mold making process.
Would we be doing that over stream or?
Yeah, it'd be live.
Cool.
I do a lot of work live.
Nice.
I always get more done when I'm not live because if you want something to take 3 times longer than it should, film it. That's how that works.
Warmonger says a rotting Pumpkinhead would be cool.
I
Now,
feel like
see,
you can modify it.
Rotting that I can do with paint. I can do rotting with paint and add-ons once the mask is made. So I would not necessarily do that in the sculpture because that limits my options a little too much. I do like where you're going. You know what? What might be cool with that is if I did not powder the mask when I took it out. If I didn't powder it and allowed it to kind of stick to itself and be a little warped, I think that could be a neat effect. So, Chelsea, I know that you
Yes.
are 7 years old,
Yes.
but how long have you been arting?
My whole life, pretty much.
All
Since,
7
like,
years, huh?
All 7 years. Isn't that a long time?
Chelsea used to work with me at Dark Hour. She was in the costuming department.
Yeah. The year that we went through bug hell to do all the EDA.
You know, you say bug hell. I think it was wonderful.
It was fun.
We had an insect year, and where it was the Witch of Swarms was the witch for that year, and Corva Hive, and we did a lot of insect costumes. Yeah.
It's mostly like EVA foam armor style.
Didn't you play the cockroach?
I did. That was so much fun.
Whoever was in that running around, it was always awesome to watch because there were these big antennae, and as they would run around, the antennas.
I'm pretty sure I smacked plenty of customers in the face with those.
Well, sometimes you get the antenna.
That's what they get for making 2 floors.
And I'm bulking out kind of as I go, so I'm putting clay all over what I'm working on, and at the same time, I'm kind of building it out. So I'm doing a bit of a grid. You can tell by looking at it. I'll have a lot of evening out to do. If you drop a sculpting tool, pick it up, or my dog will eat it.
I got it. Okay.
And I know that I have 3 dogs. I did not specify which one would eat it.
Oh, I will assume all of them.
Any of them are capable.
Sophia says Ed loves the spray paint fridge.
Spray paint fridge. I just realized that the fridge is on.
The fridge is in the other room.
Oh.
I have a refrigerator in the other room. Oh, I have a door. I have a door over here that has shelves on it and stuff, and it looks pretty spray painted. Yeah.
That just means you're free. Lisa has just claimed the first Pumpkinhead mask. She has just put dibs on it.
Oh, okay.
That might be the fastest.
Well, it's not even like we're not blocked out yet. We haven't even blocked it
I
out.
don't think she cares.
Okay, that's
Okay.
fair.
Wow, this is a very, very.
Are you able to keep up? Do we need 2?
To a whole comment moderators.
Let's see here. Paranoia Hell says, Monster Camp student, where do I sign up? I just sent you the link here in the comments so you can read more about what Monster Camp is. Hello, Cobwebs.
I want to do the sexy work and work on the face by filling in all this, but I barely put any clay on the back of the head, and I have to not do sexy work. I have to do foundation work.
Cobwebs adopted a kitten today.
Honey, focus.
Cobwebs.
Focus.
Oh,
Focus. It's not about kittens.
yes. Oh, that's great.
They downvoted the Jaguar. It's not about kittens.
Oh, oh, I hope you're going to post some pictures, man. You know I got to see. Poor Margaret. Cats are great. They don't need sculpting tools.
These are some very
I agree
hazardous
with Margaret.
items.
They're a little sharp and dangerous.
A little
yes.
sharp and dangerous. Do you have one of the wires to?
Yes.
1980, I saw a foam tutorial. They built out of large muscles by making grids of foam cut for not one solid piece, but lighter and not as hot. Same look.
Great.
Very cool.
That's awesome.
Stephen Haynes says Monster Camp was the best experience ever. Thank you, Stephen.
And he did it twice.
He did it twice, man. Can't stop it. Scott Gray says, Cobwebs, please don't send Shannon any videos.
No, she's going to have a hard time keeping up tonight as is.
Oh.
Yeah, so just so anybody who is here is aware, my wife Shannon is reading the comments. We try to stay very interactive with comments. So yes, feel free to talk to each other. If we don't see your question right away, feel free to type it again. And then we'll try to get to it.
Yeah, you guys get a chance, check out Chelsea's Instagram, which I posted again.
Thank you, Shannon.
She does, Chelsea is Fasado. Give her stuff a look. You are a fellow artist and you will appreciate the work that she does. Fasado K is one of our watchers and friends, and he is an incredible artist too.
We have a lot of rockin' artists who
I mean,
hang out.
seriously. And then
Al Matra.
Al Matra. Oh my goodness, Al Matra is, I don't think he's on tonight,
But there are lots. There are many.
really good artists. hello to Mrs. Edson Diane. Hello.
Hello. Mrs. Edson is, maybe he'll be behaved.
No, I don't think so.
Probably not.
Stacy's getting lots of love here.
Good. Stacy is normally here, working in, well, normally, half the time or so. She's in the shop a lot, but reading comments on live or whatever. And she is the, if something is sewn well, it's because Stacy did it.
So true.
If something is not, is, you know, it looks like a monster made it, then that was probably me. See, I did a little bit of work on the head, I went back around to the sexy, sexy face. I gotta go back and finish out the back of the head because
108 people are watching. Thanks everybody for the
Nice.
thumbs up.
thank you.
guys. You guys have 2 sculpting tonight. Okay, again, Hard Beauty, hello.
Hello.
Chelsea is our guest sculptor tonight. Hello. Chelsea is going to do Leech from Masters of the Universe.
Which is, it's a cool looking monster.
He's pretty
Yes.
cool.
Alan is doing a full head
Jack-o'-lantern, pumpkin face.
pumpkin face, jack-o'-lantern, pumpkin head, full head mask, which Lisa has already claimed. There's Al Matra.
Hey Al. Anybody I didn't have a chance to say hi to earlier, hello.
Daniel Martin. It would be nice to visit a 13 ghosts haunted house. Different ghosts, different rooms, and all of them together at the end when you exit.
I agree with you. I think that's a great way to do that. I would love to see that show too. I thought that that movie was laid out especially well to turn into a haunted attraction. You know, the house itself had a great gimmick with the glass, with the silver writing on it. I think that is a very underrated horror movie.
I love it so much.
And the special features on the DVD where it goes into all the different characters of the Zodiac, really excellent character design work and a study in world building. I think it's excellent.
Hi, Stacy Birch. We are fine. We're over 300 miles away from the Texas coast, so we are good. We're not. I'm hoping for some rain. We're not going to get it. We're too far up north, so we are good. Texas is enormous.
Yeah, big hurricane, we probably won't even see
We're
rain.
not even going to see rain.
There are some states that are small. It's like, it doesn't rain in part of Delaware. It's either raining in Delaware or it's not. But Texas is, you got snow in one part and, you know, heat in another part.
Huge.
Okay, I feel okay about the back of the head.
That's that.
This is the back. This is the front.
Are you just started?
Yeah.
I hope so, Stacy. I'm watching the sky. We could use some rain.
Also, weather in Texas is kind of a harsh mistress. It might sound like rain, that doesn't mean it's going to rain.
Unknown origin effects. I've seen the snowman head on your clearance section. Is that a one of a kind, or can it be remade?
That should be off because that was sold.
Yeah, that is out of stock.
Yeah, it
No,
was.
that was just a clearance
Yeah.
snowman.
We will remove that shortly. It's sold recently.
He is gone.
But I do make snowmen, and I think there's snowmen in the Christmas section of the website. Normally I do those for haunted attractions who do Christmas stuff. The snowmen, they're pretty popular. I do masks, I do full costumes. Bella, I'm gonna make noise, okay? So I'm a very fast sculptor to begin with, and what this should allow me to do tonight is get this done in the 3 to 4 hours that we have. So I should be able to have this sculpture finished, and I should be able to get it built up quickly so that we are able to spend some time on details.
Timur Davinsky.
Timur is on.
So I didn't realize the color for Dodgeball sculpting was green. Now I have to go change. Hello, my friend. What are you doing? Hey, Timur. Ha.
Timur?
Hey, buddy.
I freaking love what you have sent me, sir. Awesome.
Is your dog eating clay? Probably.
Oh, it's quite possible.
Sophia.
Yes, let me stop them.
Sophia says bad pumpkin.
Bad pumpkin?
Bad pumpkin.
Like a creepy pumpkin?
Yes, it will be a bad pumpkin.
Warmonger. I found 51 EVA foam mats today at a yard sale for $5.
That is a good deal.
They had liquid nails on them, but I bought them anyway.
Yeah, don't use that side. It'll also peel off pretty easy.
People pay to be treated like that naughty pumpkin.
Who was that?
Big Monkey Fest. Chris Lonsdale, hey Alan, those
Maybe that's-
large
maybe
franchise
that's why my mom
cognacs
said
I
that.
made all got sold. Very pleased. They're nice and
What all got sold?
Francisca Brewing Axes.
Oh, yeah, those things are great. That's my favorite kind of axe.
Everybody's wearing green tonight, you're right.
Yeah, it is. It's the green. When you do Monster Camp, you get a green apron. So Chelsea, what
Yeah.
Monster Camp did she go to?
I don't
Two.
remember.
She went to Monster Camp number 2.
Number 2.
And coming up, we have Monster Camp number 6. Is that right?
6, yes. No, Jerry, we are not at sea level.
No, we're hundreds of miles up the coast.
300 miles, isn't it?
Yeah.
Far, far away.
All right. And the only thing on the list that I did not have any reference images for, can you guess? The pumpkin.
Huh?
The pumpkin.
Okay.
But it looks like a jack-o'-lantern, so I feel like I will be okay. I have schmacked it out, and now I'm going to start raking it in order to smooth. What this is doing is this is going to pull clay off of the high areas and deposit it into the low areas so that I get a nice even surface.
My book says on that spanking, they would round that head off.
Yes.
Dennis Vanderleiden, I would love to go to Monster Camp someday.
Well, we'd love to have you. I think it's a good time. And you know, you're here for 3 days and you make a mask. They're long, hard days. So you know what? It's 3 basically 12-hour days where we are, you know, you're sculpting all the first day, and then you are
Like half the second day.
then you are molding. I actually cut that down. They don't have quite as much sculpting time on now. So they get 1 hour for last looks and cleanup. On Saturday. Then we mold, and after we mold, we pour up and all that. And I really think I want color to tell the story on this guy. So I'm going to do black window screen in the eyes and mouth in order to make it really pop color-wise.
That window screen is that's good stuff.
It's also nice to see through and breathe through. Now, this year, what I may do is I may do fabric in the mouth to stop respiratory droplets, because that's a thing we worry about now.
Hey Lisa, I got your email. Got you, you're good to go. Thank you.
And I'm going through finer and finer teeth on this. This is my scrape rake. It's got no teeth, and then it's got fine teeth, medium teeth, big teeth. And now I'm going fine teeth. will. And I want to leave some blemishes on it because pumpkins have those. But I also want to control it. I want to impose my will upon the clay, and I want the clay to tell me what to do.
Will you please address Jordan? He's
Uh,
asked 3 times now to do a gender swap on yourself and Shannon. Jordan,
What are you talking
what
about?
are you talking about?
I'm not having an operation for you or nobody.
There, I read it.
I don't know what you mean, but
Please
no.
make your comments.
Yes. Yeah. Jordan, I'm evoking Japanese tea ceremony rules for you. You can talk about the sculptures, you can talk about everything in the shop. You cannot talk about things happening outside of the shop or outside of the video broadcast.
Could you devise a little flicker light on the inside mouth of the pumpkin head?
Of course.
Every time I think of Pumpkinhead mask, I think of the scene from Halloween when the bugs come out.
Yep, that's iconic.
Jordan, I'm putting you in timeout.
Goodbye, Jordan. It was fun.
Oven Slug, your sculpt is looking great so far, Chelsea.
Thank you. Even though it's really weird. I haven't sculpted his upper jaw yet because I need to figure out how the eye holes are going to be.
Helen, I want to thank you for showing me the importance of breaking a skull. It's not the line in my last source.
Excellent. Who was that?
Susan and Ty.
Awesome.
Your sculpting tools shipped yesterday, so they are on their way. Evan says, what was the angriest you got at a person in a live chat? How do you get angry?
I don't really get angry. That's not my thing. And I have the power to just erase them, so I just do that. I've had some hardcore Christian folks come on and want to tell me that what I do is, supports the devil, and I'll talk to them. I think they're wrong. I had a lot of folks, but you know what? And a lot of that is culture. A lot of that is culture. For some reason, it is acceptable to jump into YouTube comments and be a giant jerk. And it's not acceptable on our channel. We don't do that here. So, oddly enough, most people, once you kind of address them and say, hey, we don't do that here. We're nice to each other. This is a place to come that is safe and awesome and fun and a good time. And I don't have any patience for you to be a jerk. And you're not going to be a jerk on my platform. So, yeah.
It's not okay says, I cleaned out my local dollar store of their skeleton piggies.
Sweet.
Michelle Schultz, peaceful kingdom, thankfully.
Yeah. But a lot of channels, it's like that behavior is expected, and it's accepted, and it's just not here. Yes. Yeah.
That's not okay.
Oh, they're trolls. Ha ha. No.
What are those eye forms Chelsea is using?
Christmas ornaments.
That were smashed in half
Yeah.
haphazardly.
Not haphazardly. I did that with great care and precision, with a hatchet. It's the Christmas ornaments. I can pull you guys over and show you an I-form drawer if you would like.
And Chelsea, say again what you got some new people just joined. What are you sculpting?
I am sculpting Leech for Masters of the Universe.
And Alan is sculpting
A
a
pumpkin.
I'm sculpting a pumpkin monster man thing, which right now he looks a little Amish because he has this big beard going on. But so this is in this drawer. This drawer says eyeball forms, and if you open it up,
There's eyeball forms.
yeah, there's eyeball forms. These are big. These are plastic Christmas ornaments. Why these make great eyeballs is they already have this on the back. And if you wanted to put this in like a head or a puppet, you can make that eyeball look around from the backside easy. But it's just nice and round. And when you cut them in half, they fit nicely into your sculpture.
it's like a little Laura Kirchhoff.
Hello, Laura Kirchhoff. And Christmas, always get plastic Christmas ornaments, not glass. They come in a lot of different sizes. That's a little small for a regular human eyeball, but it's a good size. Yeah. And of course you have ping pong balls and deodorant balls.
Ross Frankfurt says it would be cool to see a video of carnivore pulled a pumpkin mask off to reveal his true face. Just saying.
Well, that was the original intent of carnivore.
Cobweb says, I tell people in my videos to be good people. Enigma, can you link the ornaments, pretty please? Enigma, which, oh,
You could just go to
Christmas ornaments?
Yeah, you could just go to like Hobby Lobby.
Enigma, I think that,
They have them year round at Hobby Lobby.
yeah, they've got them year round at Hobby Lobby. Pretty sure that's what that is. I don't have a link that we can find.
Probably Amazon, because Amazon has that.
Yeah. They're just Christmas ornaments that you can open and put things in. So in the Christmas ornament section, they've got they're just openable Christmas ornaments.
If I remember correctly, they're like in the same section as the wood stuff.
Yeah, there's some over there. There's acrylic half spheres, but I don't even buy the openable ones. Normally, I just buy the Christmas ornaments and cut them in half with an X-Acto or scissors. Yeah,
Bobby Bryan says what? Not a clay golem?
it's always a clay golem in the beginning.
Okay, Chelsea is sculpting Leech from Masters of the Universe, and Alan is sculpting a full head, pumpkin head jack-o'-lantern mask.
Yeah, this guy will be a pumpkin.
Alan, have you ever made a Phantasm Centennial Sphere?
Yes.
Sentinel Sphere.
Yes, we have. Me and Ed Gannon, who was actually watching, we did decorations for a party that was Phantasm themed, and we did a mobile of the Phantasm spheres. When I say we, I mean Ed did it. Sometimes I draw stuff on napkins and have other people do them, and for a long time I was lucky enough to have Ed Gannon to hand the napkin to.
Chelsea, is your earring a monkey?
No, it's a xenomorph.
Her earring is an alien, a xenomorph.
I don't recall who designed and sculpted Pumpkinhead.
Or like pumpkin.
Well, Stan Winston Studios did it. I think that the bulk of the sculpture was done by, boy, my brain is a fart right now, and it shouldn't be. Wonderful suit actor. Yeah, I'm not awake enough. Pumpkinhead is one of my favorite monster movies.
What actor?
I don't remember right now. And that's, I mean, I'm friends with him on Instagram. There's no reason why I shouldn't remember. I just don't right now.
Sophia says they looked awesome. Spheres.
Yeah, they did.
Pumpkinhead looks like a burlap mask right now.
Yeah, because I raked in that texture in order to smooth it out.
Tom Woodruff.
Probably gonna need
Tom Woodruff Jr., yes. Yes,
Thank you, Mark.
thank you. It is Wednesday, so that means I was up till 5 in the morning working on YouTube Wednesday video, getting that together and ready. For the third week in a row, I used a different editing software. So I had to kind of relearn a lot of things. The other one that I was using just wasn't fast enough. I liked it, but it wasn't fast enough.
Awesome YouTube Wednesday, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. YouTube Wednesday are the videos I put out on Wednesdays that are always edited. I do a lot of lives during the week because we've got time for that. Dogs are here. They brought us a rock. Yeah, and I made a fun little wall sconce.
Bob says that was fun. There's no 99-cent stores here.
Yeah, okay, so go to Dollar Tree, get what they got. You're not limited, okay? It's a plastic skull mask that was $1. They're gonna have those at 99-cent store, or I know that they have the skulls. Buy a skull and cut it in half, and it works just the same.
a stormtrooper right now.
Yeah, they have that bell shape too. Sure.
Chad Smith says, the wife and I just about have the pumpkin finished. I also started a Necronomicon at the same time. Excited to see it finished.
Very cool.
Sato says, I really love all the lives during the week and seeing all the creepers.
And you know what? The lives during the week have been a great source of community for us in this whole crazy time with everything happening. So it's a nice outlet for me. So yes, I enjoy it also.
Sophia says, a pumpkin trooper.
I'm sure it's been done.
It's probably true.
All right, so now I feel pretty good about my base structure.
John C. says, Tom Woodruff Jr. wore the suit.
Yes. Yeah, he begged to be able to be in the suit.
Nick says, these live streams are therapeutic.
It did a lot of good things.
Sculpting is therapeutic.
Sculpting, you know what, you're playing in mud, you know, and that's cool.
Christopher Lizzo bought a lot of great food.
Yeah, we have a real good, dare I say, cast of characters in the comments section.
Shane Mahan. Rob says, 4 plus gladiator equals 40. Hey, that's a fun name.
The Gordiator. That's actually a really good
That's
name.
actually fun.
Who said that?
Rob O'Brien.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Process Klaatu Barata. Nickname. Michael says, I made a lot of great people and friends here. Stacy says, I love Gordiator.
Yeah, good name.
It's a fun name.
I've just gone through this smoothing process, mostly with the rake. Yeah, I'm happy with kind of that start point.
Kevin Brown, I was just able to join. Got a clue what you're making, but it's kind of like a stormtrooper dog.
I quit. Look at Chelsea.
Just join.
Yeah, yes, it does. It'll be a pumpkin head. It'll be a pumpkin mask. But right now you're watching Chelsea sculpt the leaf.
Sada says, and it's magnificent. Thank you. Sada's an artist as well. Knit Medici. It's looking awesome. Bleach. Chad says, "Alan, don't listen to everyone. That is probably the best looking duck I've seen you store."
Yep, it's a duck.
It's good stuff.
Well, pretty often when someone hops on who hasn't been on, like, what are you sculpting? I answer with a duck. Especially if I'm like halfway through it and it ought to look like whatever it is now, then I just think that.
Sada says it's corn. Daniel Mark, I like the way it's shaping up. Not your typical pumpkin shape.
Yeah, I wanted
This is
that
my reference, by the
droopier
way.
bell shape.
Thanks, Chelsea.
Yeah.
You have an ability to see what her reference is.
And you can move that around if you need to, off the camera.
I think it's in a good place right now, though.
Almantra, loving the proportions so far. I was thinking a much wider mix. What you're doing is better. You have a pumpkin stem coming out the top.
Yes, he will have a stem. And all I'm doing is I'm reinforcing these pumpkin ridges. I have kind of the idea to do one. Normally, they don't run right down the center of the face. It runs between the two eyes when they do them. So I'm going to run it right down the middle of the face and use that to give them a cleft palate.
Nice.
How long will the sculpt hold its shape when you use wet?
It'll hold its shape. I mean, wood will dry. It'll crack as it dries, so you don't want it to dry all the way. But it'll hold it. I mean, I've kept the wet sculpt going for 4 or 5 months.
Charlie Coates. Tell Chelsea she's doing a great job.
Thank you.
Chelsea, you're doing a great job. Charlie says.
I've
Rachel
never
Powell.
heard that in your mouth. I'm just kidding.
Says, so
Wasn't me.
Says, so I'm totally lost tonight. I was at my dad's for voting and I'm just now getting home. 2 gorgeous ducks are happy.
Exactly. 2 ducks. I am sculpting a pumpkin-headed mask, and Chelsea is she's new to us here. She is sculpting a leech from Masters of the Universe as the inspiration, but that's not the end-all be-all. That's just the inspiration. Are you using my clay too?
No. You used all your clay already.
I used all of my clay?
Yes, you did. I was watching it go down.
Are you sure?
I
You
promise you,
didn't
this
clay
is
jack
mine.
me?
This is mine. It has not moved.
I'm gonna go back and watch the tape. I'm gonna start using her clay.
What is the hardest
See how she
detail
likes
to
it.
sculpt or rarely done right in you've seen? Cracks,
I would probably like
wrinkles,
scales.
scales.
I'd say teeth.
Teeth? Good.
Yes, because clay is dough,
Yeah.
and you're
Teeth.
trying to shape it into something that is very hard. And to keep teeth from looking like dough is difficult.
Alan, have you ever taken on the challenge of sculpting a mask of the Elephant Man, John Merrick, a classic movie starring Anthony Hopkins?
No, because that's a person, and I feel like I'd be making fun of him. That's a person. Yes, it's a very interesting look and somewhat scary, but that's a person who had a disease. So at what point am I just bullying or mocking him by making a mask? And I know that's a very weird viewpoint, but I much prefer things that are not people. Even haunted houses. I don't like having people in my haunted houses. I want there to be monsters in haunted houses. If you want to watch people kill people, you go to CNN. That's all over the place. Rarely do they cover sweet werewolf attacks on CNN. That would be way more awesome.
So in this reference, he's got a bit of pigments, and all the others, he's got more of a pocket than reference.
I trust you to make good calls.
Cool. Rachel says, welcome, Chelsea. Jessica McDonald, did you say cleft palate for a pumpkin head? That is gonna look nuts.
I did say that.
Eloise looks 6 so far. Joanne Crowley says, hello, what are we working on tonight?
This is a duck.
Alan, she just came on.
Oh, okay. But that's why I can mess with her because she just got
Tell
here.
her what you're doing.
I'm doing a pumpkin-headed mask, and and Chelsea's doing a leech man mask.
No, it's done. Charlie Coates says, I like to do a white tiger. Finn Dodgeball, hey Alan, my favorite is when someone comes back and says, what did I miss? And you say, nothing, we waited for you to get here. We waited for you to get back.
That does happen on occasion.
That's pretty good.
I might say that.
So no, that's entirely respectable and a perspective I hadn't considered about that.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people don't consider that.
Masada says, I love your take on mockery, Alan.
Even inside of a haunted house, for some reason, when an actor puts on the costume and the mask, they're not a human to the guests anymore, and they get treated poorly sometimes. They get swung at because they forget there's a person in there who is doing their job.
Earl O'Brien says he wasn't a monster.
No, he was a dude.
Jagan Agostini, great outlook. I didn't think of it that way.
Probably spray bottle of water and two for your
Yes, I do have a spray bottle of water. Don't use the vinegar. That would be awkward. Did you see that whiplash mask that I sculpted? I may have stolen a handful of your clay. Yes, I have water.
Cool.
If you can, read the labels,
Yes.
because because I also have a bottle that looks just like that is 99% alcohol. Yeah. Yep. The easiest way to see if something is alcohol or not is to spray it in your mouth.
No.
Well, it's the easiest way, it's just not the best way. You know right off. Okay. So these are, I'm just adding a little bit of extra texture, a little extra depth to this, because I want these to have their own roundedness to them. Remember that one Oni reference that had the double mouth?
Yeah.
Doing that on this.
Nice.
An important note about using reference. Just because something, I might see a really cool feature in a Oni reference, and I'm using that for my pumpkin. It doesn't mean, whatever is on there has to be relegated to whatever it was. It's art.
Ben Noble saw you steal clay.
What? I did not. You saw no such thing. That was it. You know what?
There's an Alan.
The camera's reversed for me, so you saw me get clay out of my pile. Like, this pile right here. This one is my pile. You just thought that was hers. Hers is on the other side of
No,
her head.
it's not.
Yeah.
Langford says, is that a clown mask by Whiplash?
That is a head form that I have painted other things on. Remember, you want me to make you a clown, I gladly will, but it'll cost 3 times extra.
Jim Gavinsky, how's the duck coming?
This duck is coming right along, my friend. It is coming right along.
How much influence would be taking from Pumpkinhead himself?
None. None. This is not a pumpkin head mask. This is a person that has a pumpkin for a head. Well, it's probably a scarecrow. And boy, they really put the bar pretty low when they named Pumpkinhead, didn't they? Good movie. I mean, one of my favorite horror movies, but it does make talking about anything that has a pumpkin for a head.
Langford says, I know, Alan, I had to.
Luckily, the Headless Horseman already had another gig he was known for with the horses, and it wasn't a big problem for him.
Save Our Water says, I'm taking a break in Shreveport, Bossier City, preparing for the rain.
Well, very cool. Stay safe.
We are in for a wild night. Chris Lonsdale, Alan, you mentioned using xylene to thin contact cement
Yes.
to prime EVA foam for latex. What proportions of each is best?
I don't know. That's why I write it down. Hold on.
Hold on.
This is my contact cement wash. 1 part contact cement to 5 parts xylene. There you go. Contact cement wash, right there. Every now and then, if you store it in a hot garage, crack the can open or it could explode. Explode as in pop open and xylene get everywhere. Not explode as in fireball, unless you keep a candle right next to your can of xylene that is lit. In which case, fireball is actually an option.
Robert Brian says, wow, something is labeled at the shop.
All right now, I got so many labeled things in the shop, it's not even funny. Yeah, see, and you guys were accusing me of all kinds of stuff. But if you look right here, you can see her pile of clay.
And you can also see the Alan shaped hand dip in my clay.
Yeah, we're getting a little bit of rain. That's great.
I hope it stops by the time I leave.
Glorious. Look at that. Oh my gosh, y'all. That's enormous for me.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, I think that cleft palate, that double mouth would look good here. Sure glad I still have all this clay left.
Chad Smith says, the important question is the label maker labeled?
The label maker may have label maker written on it.
Or longer, at this early point in the sculpt, the pumpkin head looks like a Spartan helmet.
Spartan? Okay. I trust your ability to see things. You know, I think it's much more likely that there was a Jack-o'-lantern Boba Fett. It seems like he gets matched up with everything.
Everything, yeah. Okay.
I saw a Pikachu Boba Fett. Yeah, I did. I saw it. It's hard to unsee. You got a comment for husband? Wife?
Right now, the guys can talk to themselves.
Okay.
Tender, honestly, this was quite entertaining.
You know what? We started this during, well, like when shutdown happened, basically. And it was something positive to do here in the shop in order to keep people's minds off of it. I started going live like 5 nights a week, and that, you know, 2-3 hours a night, sometimes more. It has become a source of sanity for me. You know, I didn't get to go to all the trade shows I normally get to go to. I didn't get to, you know, it's a year. I don't talk politics. I don't talk about the virus any more than I have to, but to get points across and to explain a few things.
Chad Smith, honestly, my mind didn't go to the Star Wars on the cover, but it reminded me of Red Hood.
Red Hood, yeah. Red Hood is a one of the Robins became a character named Red Hood. I'm sure it's vastly more complicated than that because Batman, but that's the gist of it.
How many hours do you put in shop now?
I try not to do any more than like 60, 65 a week.
Alan Sculpt reminds me of Dumb Donald from Fat Albert. Ah, I remember that.
With the hat, yes.
Yeah, with the hat. It's always funny when everybody watches this stuff on. You're seeing one thing, it's changing.
And you know, that character is it's a partial inspiration for something that I want to do with one of my oversized top hats. I want to do a character. I'm going to grab one of my oversized top hats. Chelsea, can you spin the camera towards me over here? These are the hats that I made for the grave digger because they have to go onto a mask. They have to be oversized. They're nice and tall and imposing, and because of that, they almost fit my head, but they're really big. Because of that, I want to get just like a nice set of teeth, like scary monster teeth, and then push the hat down this far so that just your mouth is showing, and then cut the eye holes in it. I think that could be really neat, and I think it's a very different look. This is not the year for exposed mouth characters, so we will not do that right off the bat. But it was that character who I thought their name was Mushmouth, but maybe I was wrong.
Jerry Collins and Chelsea, go get a new thing to play. Alan, get it. John C. After King Richard III said, a horse, my kingdom full of horses. He didn't get the horses and horses. John C. Ladies and gentlemen, John C. Mark Herschel says that she would wear it.
Yeah. Laura, I don't know how much you're keeping up with other people's comments, but your buddy Timmer is on if you want to say hey.
Yeah, they've been talking.
Oh, okay.
And what would you name instead of Hathead?
I don't know. Topper. Topper is a good name. Again, I don't name stuff. You know, this is, if I named this, it would be named Pumpkinhead Mask number 2 because I already have a mask that I call Pumpkinhead. What is the name of the pumpkin mask that we have? Pumpkin mask? Because I named it. This was before I allowed my audience to name things. But yeah, what was it? Gordiator. Great.
Coordinator, yeah.
What we have is the blanks.
Yeah.
Pumpkin face.
Pumpkin face. That's what I named it. Because I'm creative.
Yeah, that's just the blank.
So I like where this is coming. I'll probably bring that over to me here in a minute. I'm very happy that our internet is holding out. You know, we are in the country, and our internet is kind of broadband, so they shoot the beam at our house. Too many raindrops in the air will slow that beam down.
Reggie says, just name the Pumpkin Jack. This teaches us to keep up. There's a lot of inner conversation about this. Just watching the creation process of these masks is like lifting the curtain on magician. I'm still not fully convinced it's not magic.
You know what? I think in some ways it is magic. The magic part about it to me is always that we're taking thoughts and we're making them physical. That's the coolest thing. There's a monster that's in my head, and I am able to do some work with clay, and he then becomes a thing.
Tim Gavinsky says, thing 1, thing 2, thing 3, it works.
That's how I name stuff. I always felt like I was ripping people off if I gave it a big name and a backstory, because to me, you know, if a haunted house owner buys it, you know, I don't want them to feel beholden to the backstory that I made for that character. I know that's silly. I know it is. But
Pumpkin Steve would be good for a headless horseman costume. Joanna Crowley, is there anything in particular that inspired you to make such a board?
Halloween is awesome. Let's be honest. The market does not need another pumpkin-headed mask. There's not as many of these as there are clown masks, but hopefully I can do some kind of a fresh take on it, and I just want it to be fun. It's, you know, this is so much fun was stolen from us this year that I want things to be fun. And I want to do things that are fun.
The Haunters will change the name of it anyways, just makes it easier for you to keep track of it.
Yeah.
Tim Gavinsky says, I agree, watching this end of the process, or is it watching the process? It is magic. Warmonger says, you can never have too many pumpkin-headed masks. Enigma, do you feel like the name has a small effect on it, on if people buy it, or will Pumpkinhead number 4 sell just as good as the Pumpkin?
I'll be honest with you. Pumpkinhead number 4 had better be an amazing sculpt. And so, yes, the name has a lot to do with it. Just like paint colors. We had a room in our old house that was painted the color name Inchworm because my wife liked the name. And she got hooked in by the name, and doesn't matter that it was like pea soup green. She liked the name Inchworm, and that's the paint that we used.
It was a beautiful sage color,
Yeah.
sage green, and yes, I like the name. And
Yes.
then the other color was chopstick.
Right. Chopstick was the other color.
And it became a color, we both loved it, we ended up loving it. It was triple yellow balls.
Yeah. This.
Leech is coming along nice. Tim Gavinsky, Alan Hobbs, your explanation makes total sense, and for the record, you are fun. Good night, Michael Lassiter.
Good night, Michael.
Alan, you should have seen the side-eye you were getting. You're cracking me up, Shannon. It's side-eye, Chad. Chad, that was not a side-eye. Oh, you see that from far. You must have me on the big screen. No side-eye.
Every now and then I get side-eye. It's okay.
I do. You'll get a side-eye once in a while, but I'm usually just checking on how things are going.
And normally she gets it when I get it when I'm in the room.
You've probably seen me side-eye before. But yeah, he does earn it.
Oh yeah.
Chad, hey, we all get side-eye. By the way, great YouTube Wednesday this week.
Hey, thank you. Glad you enjoyed it.
For those who just joined us, Chelsea is a Monster Camp 2 student. She, you can actually see on the website on the Monster Camp page some pictures of her making her mask, which was amazing. A talent-colored alien.
Insect monster thing.
Insect monster, I think that's his name.
Insect monster, right.
Yeah.
It was gorgeous and completely unique. So if you get a chance, looking on the website. In fact, here, let me put the link here for you guys to jump over there. And it's on the gallery. And you can see what she made. And Chelsea is a super sweet young lady who makes some weird stuff. And you think, how did this nice young lady come up with this? But it's hardcore. And she made some beautiful things. Thank you, Sharon. Yeah, Stacy says Monster Camp alumni. That's right. Laura said, Laura Kirchhoff, all three of you are rocking the glasses tonight. Laura, your turn is coming. It's coming, Laura.
Yes, glasses are a new development. This is stage 1 of my body's betrayal. Okay, let's say stage 2. Stage 1 was when my metabolism slowed down and I got really fat. So that was stage 1. Stage 2 betrayal is my eyes are starting to go.
I hope that
Save Our Water says, just look at these children playing in the bucket.
That's what we're doing.
Lost Riker. Make the teams look like pumpkin seeds. Let pallets look like pumpkin guts.
Yeah, pumpkin guts will be an essential part of this process.
Heck yeah.
It looked like I did right before we started.
Asked my son if he wanted a cheese quesadilla. He said he didn't like those. I asked him what about a Mexican grilled cheese. He said he loves those.
Yeah.
Chris Lonsdale. They do always get interior house paint fun names. Maybe a market for less positive names like Spare Brown or Existential.
I don't think I would buy the Spare Brown.
That's fun. Poison Song says, I had glasses since I was 9. No. Joanne Crowley, what are you making, Chelsea? It looks kind of like an angry Stegosaurus.
It's a leech from Masters of the Universe.
I could see myself going on a dinosaur kick one day.
That'd be fun.
So one of the problems that I have is that I do love to make everything, and I do a lot of consultation on sculptures. And there were 3 guys recently who were all doing dinosaurs, and I'm helping them out with their sculpture and like look at the stuff from this angle, and and then I want to do a dinosaur. The downside of that is, I just help them through their sculpture, and they're like, oh, that guy's copying me. I was just inspired. So I don't. I always give it a gear, Luckily, I never run out of things to make.
It's upset to be an artist.
I don't understand the problem of I don't have enough ideas. So what I'm doing right now is I'm trenching. Let me pull the camera over here. I am trenching out some creases or wrinkles.
Anne-Marie sends her love to you both and says, nice stuff, Alan. Hey,
Hooray!
Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
Hope you guys are doing okay.
So when you first put in like a crease, a mask, This is a very fresh one where I just used a wrinkle tool. And you know, you kind of just make your mark into the clay. But it looks like a scratch in mud. Then you have to go in with a tool and knock the edges off so that it looks more like a natural eroded wrinkle type thing. And this will make it look much more natural. I have just decided to change that where that goes in the face, so bear with me.
Chad Smith, Alan, I would be honored if you made a dinosaur. I would just tell myself you got the idea from me. Just kidding.
That's right, yes. Yes, Chad's one of the folks I was talking to a dinosaur.
Michelle Schulte, oh Lord, dog came in from the yard and has been sprayed by a skunk.
Awesome.
Oh, keep your fingers crossed for us, guys. Gosh.
It was 3 in the morning last night, and I was out in the pool, and so I'm out there, and I hear all the dogs are sleeping right near me, and I hear rustling out in the leaves, out in the back part of the property. All the dogs heard it. I'm like, please don't be a skunk. Please don't be a skunk. And I'm gonna, just that straight line was okay, but I want to vary that line in order to add visual interest. And now I can make the nose akimbo, askew over here.
Alan, I love all your sculpts. Couldn't help but notice you're all wearing a bit of lime green in your costumes tonight, my favorite color. That is such a fluke. We didn't mean to.
Chelsea is wearing green because that's the apron that I gave her because I picked that color because I like it. I gave her that apron at Monster Camp. When you do Monster Camp, you get an apron. And I get to pick the color of it, which is going to be green.
Andre Braven says, hi there. Is everybody good? Hello, Andre.
I'm good.
Alan, I have an idea for a charred marshmallow man mask. Any tips on how to make the charring marshmallow look?
Good Lord. You know what? I would have to char some marshmallows, take some good high-res pictures, and then I would formulate a plan. Everything is reference. Get yourself some good reference images of what you want to achieve sculpture-wise, and then you're armed and you can go forth and combat the clay and bend it to your will.
Those masks from Monster Camp are amazing.
Thanks. They really are. A lot of them are first-time sculptors, and I make sure that everybody walks out of here with a finished mask.
Chelsea, was that the first time you'd ever sculpted?
A full mask.
Yeah, full mask. That's right, you'd made small things.
Anything.
Yeah.
See that crack now is looking more and more organic, less like a scratch in the clay. I'm not true ambidextrous, but sometimes you do have to work both hands. Normally I can look at a sculpture and tell if the sculptor is right-handed or left-handed because of how much detail, they put on one or the other. Which one did they slow down on? But all of these lines and wrinkles have to be trenched out like that. And that's going to be the bulk of what I'm doing this first hour.
Is that water-based clay, and what are the pros and cons with oil versus water clay?
Okay, so this is water-based clay. This is known as WED clay. The WED, W-E-D, stands for Walter Elias Disney because he invented it. And basically invented, it is a natural organic clay, but he added glycerin to it. And that makes it dry out slower than if it were just water that was evaporating out of it. One of the biggest downsides to me of water-based clay is that its texture is a little bit dependent upon its moisture content. This is mud. Imagine a mud puddle. And a really wet mud puddle, if you run your finger through it, it's going to fill right back in behind. So it's harder to get detail in really wet clay. But a dry mud puddle you can run your finger through it, it leaves that really crisp trench. So that's water-based clay. The downside of that is when you get it wet and then you get it on your tools, you get it on your hands, that will dry out and it's a very dusty clay. If you're working in your kitchen, if you're working in your home, then I would not use water-based clay. I would use oil-based clay, which is just a cleaner sculpting process. If you use water-based clay, you're going to get dust everywhere. It's just how it is. The oil-based, also, this can dry out. And if it dries out too much, it'll crack and you'll damage your sculpture. So you may want oil-based clay if you're a slow worker, simply because you're going to have more time on your project.
James Minnick says hello.
Hello, James Minnick.
Joanna Crowley, Alan, I know it's early, but is there a way to make it look a little rotted, either by sculpting or by painting?
Yes, paint. You can do several versions of this down the road, and a rotted version is certainly one that I will do for sure.
Enigma says it rusts tools too.
Yeah, because there's a lot of water involved. Your tools are better if they're stainless steel. The sculpting tools that I just launched, they're acrylic, so they're not going to be damaged by the clay. This sculpture right here is a lot of wire loop work. I'll get into my tools here in a bit, the acrylic tools. I did use the wrinkle tool in order to put in these big dividers in the pumpkin.
Chad Smith, since I do all my sculpting in the living room, that is why I use water-based clay, because I am a glutton for punishment and enjoy my wife yelling at me.
Yeah.
Carol Borden says, Goblin.
You may have just started watching. The voting process ended. I do want a goblin to be sculpted, but we opted for Leech is what was decided for Chelsea, and I am doing the pumpkin, the pumpkin-headed critter guy, monster.
Leslie Norfolk says, Chelsea, how's my girl?
I'm doing
Good to see you.
been doing good, just doing my freelance art stuff and making merchandise and that good old console.
Chelsea, have you seen a slowdown in sales, let's say since March, or have they been for your art stuff?
My masks covered me for recommendations by this one.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
So,
I think that,
thankfully.
you know, yeah, things changed.
Yeah, because all my conventions got canceled. I had to figure out how to adapt.
Cinemanswer says, these sculpts are coming out real nice.
We're about to bounce back over, because I think y'all are sick of me, and we will put you back on Chelsea. Because now I have some smoothing to do, a little more, I'm actually going to go wet and brush this down so that I have a nice clean pumpkin so that I can mess it up. And if you ever want to pull it over and look at the, look straight on
Yeah,
it, you
sure.
can.
Ivan Bloodhouse says, is there any chance of Mantina coming up in the voting polls?
Mantenna. Mantenna, like an antenna. But it's a mantenna.
Okay.
Because his eyeballs would pop out like they were on antennas.
Mantenna.
It's possible.
Is that Masters of the Universe?
Yes, it
James Minnick would like to know what you were sculpting.
is. I'm sculpting a duck, James. I've decided 2020 is the year of vicious ducks. She is also sculpting a duck. His bill is coming out nicely. These will turn into feathers here shortly. It's going to be it'll be the angriest of ducks. How many folks are in hurricane path and on a hurricane watch right now? For the record, I did not just pour myself a cocktail. This is basically future floor wax. Future floor wax, mop and glow. This is called orange glow. And I'm going to wax this sculpture with it in order to smooth it out and give it that waxy skin look that pumpkins actually have. I also think it further kind of helps keep the clay from drying out on me. Alexa, what time is it?
Mr. Rickenstead says, I'm just having a deal with local fires with the weather from them is affecting us.
Yeah.
Why aren't you pouring yourself a cocktail?
I have a lovely caffeinated beverage, and that'll do for now.
Can you show us a picture of the leech?
Yeah.
On your website, and also on the screen. That helps. But Chelsea's got it on her phone. There we go. Thank you, Chelsea.
Yeah.
So that's her reference material. That's one of her reference pieces. It doesn't have to look exactly like that. We're doing a take on a character.
And then Stan Lucas says, not in the path this time, I'm in Daytona. And Missy Jeffrey says, I may be tomorrow, it just depends on how long our hours are set. Charlie Coates says, thank you, Chelsea.
Yeah.
Chelsea, you have such a style. I could have,
I do.
if I did not know who was our guest sculptor tonight, I bet you I could tell by what you're sculpting.
Oh, thank
It's
you.
kind of, it's like looking at many friends.
Okay.
Yeah. Fire.
Thank you.
117 people are watching.
Hi, everybody.
Oh, wow. Chelsea, I think you brought some friends with you tonight.
I did.
I have sold a drawing square.
Cool. What you need?
Do you have a smaller rake?
Oh,
Oh wait.
rake?
Yep. Found it.
Yes. There is a smaller rake. Yes.
Probably smooth this whole thing out before actually running into the details.
Scott Cohart says, Chelsea, love your art.
Thank you.
Rachel says, I hope we get the remnants of the hurricane we could really use the rain. We're getting some rain, Rachel, and I could not be more thrilled and surprised.
Yeah, we're just getting a pressure system pushed out in front of the hurricane. Like, this is not the hurricane itself. But, yeah. Yeah, we are in a metal shop, so you might hear some rain.
Yeah, Rachel, we are close to a burn ban. This is going to help. I don't think it's going to catch us. Chelsea, you need some water or anything?
No. Thank you. I've gotten my peach.
Chris Lonsdale Dodgeball says mental shock. Laura Crystal, I was hoping for some of Laura. Looks like you're on the dry side of it. A little closer to midnight.
Gotcha.
Masato Cake says Bucky's. Bucky's.
Yes, she definitely stopped at Bucky's on the way here.
Did you get you a Bucky's Halloween shirt?
I
Chelsea?
did, actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
I had to get we got you more shirts.
I'll try and grab them tomorrow.
You gotta get more than one.
What are you implying?
Or you says, well, it's Bucky's.
So Bucky's is like a truck stop and Target had a baby. Because it's massive, it's clean,
Uh-huh.
it's nice, and it's like Target and a Walmart. No, it's like a Target, not Walmart. It's better than Walmart.
I don't know what's nice.
It is like a Target and a Love's truck stop had a baby.
Like, you say,
It's massive. They have every kind of snack food you can imagine. They have bathrooms bigger than some haunted houses that I've consulted for. Just massive.
Chad Smith says Chucky's is Maze Bucky's. Didn't Chucky Jesus like out of business or something?
I don't know if Chuck E. Cheese's went out of business.
Tim Dubinsky, we have to step away. It's cocktail hour in the villages. We will check with you later. Awesome, fun, so far. Thank you. Tamer,
Very cool to see you on, sir. Very cool. Always an honor to have you.
love you guys. Chad says they need to build them in the north.
They're working on it. They are expanding, that's for sure.
Bucky's?
Yeah.
Huh. Masato K says Bucky's is like a gas station in Disneyland.
Yes, it is.
Amanda Jensen, Monster Camp 5.
Hello, Amanda.
She says, I was shocked when you showed me Bucky's.
She was enthralled by Bucky's. She bought herself a Bucky's shirt.
She says, I'm so ready for some of your southern chains. When will I ever eat one? Amanda Jensen. Amanda was here 3 weeks ago for Monster Camp 5. Made a gorgeous bat.
Yeah, she had a fatty bat.
Look on the Monster Camp page, you will see that she is on the cover page. She's Happy National Dogs Day. Hope you're safe and sweet.
Yeah, we're pretty far. We're good.
Adam Lerman, hello from Kentucky. Hi, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Happy National Dog Day to you, Amanda. Hope Madam Leota is having a proper celebration. That's her name. She has a puppy named Madam Leota. You know what I really say.
Yes.
Oh,
I'll ask Shannon about, hey, did you hear about so-and-so or whatever, certain haunter? She's like, I'm not sure. What's their dog's name? That is how she knows people. What's their pet's name? Okay, I don't know who they are. Or I'll say something like, Chad Savage, and then what's Chad Savage's dog's name?
which one? He's got
Nugget?
Gypsy.
Nugget.
He's got Jake,
She'll say Nugget's dad. Yes, Nugget's dad.
Jake, Gypsy, Pumpkin, and Nugget.
So here's where I'm at. And now I'm going to start putting some details in this sucker. Not details, secondary forms. We're not on details yet.
Oh, Stacy says, I'm just glad you're not having thunder. Big hug. Hug that Bella for me. And she's sound asleep, Stacy.
Yeah, we're not having any thunder. Thunder. I didn't finish it, and that really bothered some of y'all.
Sato says, I usually know people by the car they drive. Justin Rudy says hello.
Hey, Justin Rudy.
Heart Beauty says, okay, I don't have a dog, but I babysit my furry sister Roxy and furry niece Clover. You will be tested later, Sharon. I'm ready, Heart Beauty. Roxy and Clover. I am prepared.
Over and over, Roxy and Clover.
He looks like an executioner pumpkin.
Okay, I can see that. Did I put my eyes in it?
Ricky says, nice look like Red Hood from Batman.
Yeah, I think that a lot of the times it's like down the center of the eye, and I've certainly done that in the past. I think on this one, I want to put it, you know, right, mess up the mouth, you know, and have it really affect things.
Laura says, I like the pumpcutioner. Looks like an executioner pumpkin. Missy Desiree says, it's okay, we finished it for you. Pumpcutioner. Can't wait to see more details. Right now, the eyes look more like a helmet. What style of mouth, if any, are you planning for the pumpkin head?
I'm actually he's gonna have a mouth for sure. I'm actually gonna give him a major cleft palate with this groove right here. So this will get accentuated a little more. And you can see the nose that I put on him has that hard split also.
Like the pumpcutioner, I'm still the coordinator. Masato says, I miss Ezekiel.
Yeah.
Mr. Ricky says, any idea of how you're going to put the stuff on the head?
I'm just gonna sculpt it and throw it on there.
Dead end, we are getting rain. We don't have any, we have a little bit of thunder, but that's really just about it. Good soaking rain, which is wonderful, but no, nothing else bad. Ringley Handsome, hello. Alan Sculpt at this point looks like Donald from the Fat Albert Gang. Rachel Powell, a home crow, a scarekin. Scarekin? That's fun. Will he have candy corn teeth? Asks Sato K.
Probably not.
From this angle, it looks like the leech mask could also be a griffin. Huh.
Okay.
Joanne Crowley says pumpkin teeth. Probably. Dead end, we're getting a little wind, but nothing major. And with all these trees, we get wind. We'll know it pretty fast. Monty Geeks, hello. This is Goldilocks. Oh, yeah, I'm spinning.
me to bring it up on the other screen?
No, you reset. Everybody they can see you. I can't see you. So just give me a second. Let me do a reset here. Here it goes. I got it back.
Justin, my day has been good. I don't know who you're talking to.
Okay, Body Geeks. Do you think there will be any issue on the leech masks going on a horizontal worm pneumatics being made in the vertical for human masks?
No, that's all in once it's poured up, because these are actually pretty horizontal in nature. If you look, see how it's got that flat back? Well, it's actually harder to adjust it to a human head whose neck comes out the bottom.
Sato says, wow, that was an aggressive chop.
Yeah, I ain't scared. Took a good chunk out of the faux head.
Okay, yeah, everybody's still good. 114 people are watching. Okay. It's 8:30.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to put you guys back on Chelsea for a bit.
Trying to make it look less duck-like.
Duck happens. Step to the house real quick, right? Like, turn on the water for you.
Chelsea, tell them what you were making.
I am
Actually, I'm going to put your makeup again for you.
Okay.
And tell them what you about your art and what you do. This is a good chance for you.
Well, I am a freelance artist part-time. I also work at Starbucks part-time, which is super fun. It's a fun environment. But outside of that, I make monster merchandise and illustrations that are sold as like wall scrolls, prints, blankets. And I do have an Etsy page where I've been working on to sell that kind of stuff. So I just like drawing monsters. It's my favorite. I don't get to sculpt them very often, so thankfully Ellen has given me the opportunity to come in and make some cool stuff.
And Stacy, how old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
You asked me?
Yes.
I'm 23. I just turned 23 at the beginning of the month.
Okay, so you guys get a chance to see her Instagram. Chelsea has a substantial line of art for being just 23. And you also do conventions and such.
Yes,
too.
I do. I usually sell at conventions and sell like my merchandise and my prints and stuff, see my friends. It's a lot of fun. I miss it. Hopefully we'll go back to normal soon.
Chelsea was part of Monster Camp too,
Yes.
and where everyone was doing lots of trolls and horse and such, Chelsea turned around and did an insect.
I love
And
those.
it was sturdy and beautiful. Oh, Stacy put your Etsy shop up.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Stacy.
We
I
got
don't-
some of Chelsea's original art hanging in our house.
Yeah, the werewolf print. I don't have much on my Etsy right now because I'm planning on doing pre-orders for the next batch of like enamel pins and face masks and stuff.
John C. says, Chelsea, I like the artwork I saw so far.
Thank you.
Mr. Ricky Stuff says, happy birthday, Monster Lady.
Thank you.
Yeah, we do. You know what, guys? I don't understand the thumbs down either. Warlogger says, who would thumbs down a free sculpting party? Folks lead better lives. Who knows?
Oh yeah, they do.
I don't know. I'm pretty certain there's one person who is subscribed, and anytime they get a notification, they make sure they give us a thumbs down. I don't know. I don't have an answer.
They sound sad.
It's people are scarier and more strange than anything that's ever come out of this shop. So I don't know.
Mhm.
But wherever they are, I hope they're well anyway. They don't have to like what we do. When I look at the balance of the awesome people who give us a thumbs
Yeah,
up, and
exactly.
so many encouraging things,
You can't let the one downer like
Yeah,
bring you
a couple
down.
of thumbs down, I just go, okay. You know, who knows? Yeah, they might be trolls, I don't know, guys.
Probably.
If there's something that I have learned during this pandemic is that it's really amazing people who are drawn to positive gatherings like this, and they really
Actually,
want
I'm
to
gonna just around.
encourage it. So, I don't know, but it's okay. Whoever those people are, I still hope they have a great day. Good, Chelsea.
Just trying to get a better angle.
Can you also, when you get settled, can you show again your reference?
Yes.
On your phone so people can see?
Sorry, I got all tangled on the tripod legs. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, and then he said the reference.
Mr. Turkey says, maybe they can't get the supplies to do this fun work, so maybe that's why they are thinning down, so they might be sad. It's possible.
You never know.
It's possible, guys. Who knows? Just wish them well.
Probably gonna end up sculpting that tongue. And then this is my primary reference because I liked like the armored look. Yeah, there's honestly all of these references look really, really different. It's interpreted different ways, so at least it gives me some freedom to interpret it my way.
Yeah, you can pick the eyes you like best. You can pick the cheeks you like best.
Uh-huh.
All right, Lisa, I think you're right that they are stuck because it would only be that one and always during lives. It is hard, Beauty. I don't know. They are unhappy people, and I hope they'll be okay. I'm very grateful for all of you guys, though,
Yeah.
because you guys have really made this strange, unprecedented time actually a real pleasure. Living on the Bluff says, I got a thumbs down on my first video I posted about 3 months ago. It was zombies in it. Go figure. Who knows? There's cute videos on YouTube of kittens playing in the grass, and that will get thumbs down.
Yeah.
It's a kitten. What? Why? Why is this? Why is that happening?
Yeah.
I don't know.
What's happening?
You guys were asking about who would thumbs down things. And I'm like, we have 2 thumbs down. I said, I think there's somebody who is subscribed to you, and whenever they get a notification that you're on, they give it a quick thumbs down, and they're happy. Okay. Glad it makes you happy. Who knows? Have either of you been to Spooky Empire's Ultimate Horror Weekend in Orlando, Florida?
Yes. I've been there twice. Once when they teamed up with Trans World and did Halloween Extreme, that was pretty awesome. And then I was there one other time. I really enjoy their facility and hotel and show.
Did they get a TRE-18?
No. What Jonesy did because he yelled at me.
Jonesy! Buddy says, I got a call and dropped the feed. Not sure if you said anything regarding my leash.
Yes, the lead should be fine that way. It's actually set up really well for that. I am repairing carving damage that I did with that wire. I just do it for fun to make my life interesting. How's it going for you?
Doing good. Just trying to get, I guess, the secondary ones in.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to figure out what I want to do with this snout because I'm not too happy with it.
Does making a mask form out of duct tape work?
Duct tape?
It's possible. Duct tape over a mannequin head or a person's head and then foaming it. Yeah, it's possible. Yeah. Don't you have a side reference?
Hmm?
You have a side view reference, don't you?
Yeah, but all the references are vastly different.
That's what you do.
Big monkey fans. First time I met Alan Hops was at Spooky Empire. That night, he was hiding in a towel bin with a meat cleaver.
That might have been me. Yeah, that was me.
Alan, what is your DQ go-to blizzard?
Whatever I think has the most chocolate in it.
Mine's cookie dough.
Like Choco, Fudge, Fudgo, Choco, triple fudgy, chocolatey goodness face. Pretty sure that's the accurate name.
What's yours, Chelsea?
Probably like a cookie dough with extra cookie dough.
It used to be the Hawaiian Blizzard,
I think I remember that.
but they changed it. I love the Hawaiian Blizzard.
Sato K, in the ancient Greek Colosseum, didn't thumbs down mean the slave lived?
It did, yes.
Nickba, how far can an item like a horn or spike stick out from a latex mask before it sags?
Well, if it's properly supported, I would say no more than like 6 feet. But it has to be properly supported.
Harvey says, so what you're saying is you don't like chocolate.
Love chocolate.
There's
my-
something like fracking these things.
My favorite flavor is hot fudge.
Hot fudge is good.
Hot fudge is
not
like-
chocolate syrup. Hot fudge.
Right, hot fudge is its own flavor. It is not chocolate syrup. It is a different thing.
These teachers are asking, I love cookie dough, it's favorite also. This
So
reminds me
good.
of Abe from Hellboy.
Abe?
Abe
They
Sapien.
save you. Oh, a minor, tinier bit.
Body Geeks, DQ Blizzard, pineapple, banana.
Yeah, that which is very similar to what the Hawaiian used to be.
Didn't it have like chunks of pineapple and stuff?
Yep.
Yeah, I think I had it before.
Rachel Powell says, iced animal cookie blizzard is my favorite.
What? That sounds wild.
That's new.
Chad Smith, I just picked one up. Peanut butter cup with caramel. Did you say banana split was your favorite?
I like banana split.
Hot fudge.
Yeah, hot fudge is my favorite flavor. The banana split blizzard was good, and the Hawaiian was good.
Do you like the magic shell, the chocolate topping that hardens?
I love magic shell.
I like it actually in small quantities. Too much magic shell tastes like chalk.
Yeah.
Surprise, I have rules.
Gotta be dragon. Can someone make costumes and props for once for a living? It sounds like a fun job.
It's possible, yeah.
Thinking about back on the question about how big can a horn be. So say it's not supported, it's just solid latex. How big can it be before it's active?
3 inches. 3 to 5 inches.
Or Monder says, I haven't seen magic shell in years. Buddy Geek says Hawaiian, there's pineapple, banana, and coconut. That's not understood.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
People are watching you for 2 hours.
Sorry to get 2 hours.
Hello, 107 people. That means you're done in like an hour and a half.
What? I thought we stopped at 11.
No, we stop at 10. Hour and 20 minutes. Yeah.
I guess I better get to details then.
Well, you finish your forms, then get to the details. I'm still on forms. I'm figuring out what my eye do,
What your eye do?
what my eyes do.
I like him. That's really cool how it cuts into the face. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I thought that'd be fun.
They're laughing at you.
Chelsea, would you walk the camera around this way?
Yes.
Mr. Ricky says, it's a girl, what did eyes do?
Have a little bit more jack-o'-lanterno happening over here.
Does Chelsea have a website?
Not an official website yet, but my goal this year is to get one set up. like an actual
How do people buy things from you?
Etsy.
Etsy.
Yeah. And then I
Okay.
got my social media. So
Okay. What's your Etsy store name?
my Etsy store name is Beast Soul. So if you just look up beastsoul.etsy.com, that'll pull up.
Stacy just posted it. She's on it.
Thank you, Stacy.
I'm pretty sure she's on powerful drugs. And yet, doing a great job.
Stacy, did you ever find your bat pin that you pre-ordered? Because she said she didn't find it.
Is this Monster Camp?
No, this is just like a Wednesday sculptathon thing. This is sculpting bingo.
Stacy says she didn't.
Oh no. I'll set one aside for you, Stacy. And then I'll come give it to you whenever I see you next.
Joanne Crowley says, oh, 1 more hour wouldn't hurt.
Well, the wife has to work in the morning, so
It's okay. I can stick with
maybe we'll go till 10:30.
you. Stick with you. And see how you do. Stacy says, you rock, Chelsea.
Thank you.
How much rank are we getting out there?
Oh, it's steady. It's not massive, but it's steady.
Wonderful.
I want to add some drama to the lip, so I add to it. Now it's got a little bit of weight up there. And I'll have to figure out a tooth situation for him, obviously.
Sophia says, Ed says he likes Funhouse cleft palate.
Yes,
Is it cool?
it is very fun house. Yes.
Body Geeks, where's the clown dragons?
In the garbage with the rest of your ideas.
Sophia says
Clown
Chelsea's
dragon.
eye ridges are quite cool.
What's cool?
What's cool? Chelsea's eye ridges.
Yeah,
Yeah. I love sculpting like eyelids and
they're
baggy
lizardy
eyes.
and stuff.
Yeah. Which is basically what he looks like. He looks just like a crocodile with a curl in the mouth.
Martin says, Alan, it's looking a lot better. Oven Slug. That's a great name. Oven Slug. The jack-o'-lanterns look very cool so far. I like how asymmetrical the design is.
Yeah, that's not something that I normally do either, so it's a little hard for me.
I think,
All right. Yes?
I think I'm gonna like not give him any sort of upper lip and just have like go flaring out to exaggerate the teeth. a bit
Great.
more.
Do you want to sculpt the teeth or do you want to use pumpkin teeth?
Maybe mix of both. I don't know.
Okay.
Pumpkin still skin is Adam Lumen's suggestion. Al Mantra, very sinister looking. Maybe pumpkin seeds for the teeth. Mr. Jimmy, should the pumpkin mask have pumpkin teeth?
Give him
Uh,
pumpkin teeth.
You know what? I don't want to mess with that cleft palate look, so I'm going to give him some jaggedy teeth that are not at all appropriate for a pumpkin. In the interest of full disclosure, yeah. I think when you are making monsters, the mouth is probably the most important feature.
Oh no, I'm gonna put lots of like wrinkles.
Teeth is a big deal.
Mr. Ricky Stuff, are you gonna have some seeds that look weird, hair, and junk inside the pumpkin coming out of the mouth?
I don't think so at this point.
Warmonger says pumpkin teeth or pumpkin heads. Mr. Jimmy says the pumpkinator.
What they say, Gordiator?
Gordiator.
I like that name.
It's not okay. For Halloween, I always make a barfing pumpkin when the innards coming out.
Last year I made a predator pumpkin, but I only got halfway through because it was so much work.
Enigma, I need to commission you for a Medusa mask that has clown makeup. The snake hair will be mini clowns, like a Jack-in-the-Box antenna cover, all with squeaky red noses. I am paying in Tim Tams also.
Well, it'll cost
Tim
you
Tams.
3 times the normal amount of Tim Tams.
Stacy Hawkins, I am pro pumpkin guts, but I don't know if I'd sculpted it. I'd added it after it was poured up in paint.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it's so nice to add it in after.
I was about to say, I feel like it would be easier too.
John Steve. Scientists say asymmetrical facial features makes the brain uncomfortable.
Yep.
But everybody's face is asymmetrical a little bit.
Yeah, but we're not
Jensen.
that asymmetrical.
You could be the lead character in The Hills Have Eyes. Pumpkin patch.
If the hills have eyes had a pumpkin patch, you are correct.
Justin Rudy. I bought a wood base and a 1-inch hole to make a base for the cave dweller. I want to paint it black and seal it so it has a glossy contact finish. What should I use?
Read to me the question.
I bought a wood base and a 1-inch hole to make a base for the cave dweller. I want to paint it black and seal it so it has a glossy, non-tacky finish. What should I use?
I would use spray high gloss polyurethane.
Should a herbaceous creature have herbivore teeth?
If it were herbaceous, yes.
Should sculpt an evil Ronald McDonald?
I don't know any herbaceous creatures tonight.
We should call it What About Jack Things?
What about Jack? It's over now.
That's true.
What?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's plenty loud in here for her not to hear that too well.
Derek Wiggins, this looks awesome.
Why, thank you, Derek.
Justin Rudy, the black spray paint and then crystal clear over that be tacky.
No.
It would be interesting if all kinds of masks have been using pumpkin teeth except this one.
Well, yeah, that's not the look that I want for this. That's also, if that's the first place that your brain goes, maybe that's not the best creative choice. Because what our job is as creators, all right, is to take what you are comfortable with and go one step past that and push you to that next place where you need to be. Design has to advance, or else it's not design, it's regurgitation. And we end up in that area quite a bit in the haunted house field because, don't get me wrong, generally, haunted house owners are not creative. Generally. They may be artistic, but creativity is a separate thing, and creative and business sense don't go well together, in all honesty. Anyway, so most people are just generally not creative. So it is difficult to ask people and draw ideas from people who are not creative, make those ideas and innovate at the same time. So kind of, you should be taking the ideas that you have, in my opinion, and I'm not an expert, and throw out that first idea, because that's the idea that everybody's going to have. That second idea is still pretty comfortable. And take that third idea, and that's what you act on. That's what you're going to make. That's what you're going to do. That's how I see it.
I'm honestly happy to watch this. It really makes me want to work on my sculptures. But it's really nice that you're letting us in on your lights.
Thank you.
Sophia says, Ed says, now entering the ring, El Luchador.
Luchador.
Luchador. Chad Smith says, flickering LEDs for eyes would be sick. Sophia says, Auditor. Body beats. I like the flickering LED eyes.
Yeah, I do that on a lot of stuff.
Warmonger, or you know.
You know what? And don't treat anything you hear from me as gospel, okay? Let's let's be clear about that. I'm an artist and I have ideas.
Or maybe you should name him Stingy Jack Rot.
Stingy Jack Lot?
Rot.
Stingy Jack Rot. That's
I like
a good.
that.
That's a good name.
It's a good name.
Tells a story.
Charity Collins, bored old thing, make that. Rachel Powell, I want to give Pumpkin Man a hug. Without teeth, he has a very distinct childlike innocence to him.
Okay. You can hug him away.
Enigma, figurative sculptors are like, how can I make this more creative? Let me just add random angel wings to a person twisting in the wind.
Well,
114 people are watching.
yeah. Come for the sculpting and flee from the philosophy.
John C. says it's looking gorgeous. John C., ladies and gentlemen, he's here all week. Chad said, the Nick dude just told my idea. That way, it really does give him a pumpkin skin look.
Yes. Yeah, with the gloss and the sheen. Yeah. I've been doing this lately. I've only started it, I don't know, March or so. I started it back up. I heard about this on old forums called the FX Lab, back when there were forums. Before the age of Facebook. And I did it for a while then. I just kind of moved on from it, and look, we're back.
Warmonger says, since watching these live streams, I quit seeing my normal psychiatrist.
Hooray!
Alan, I love that cleft look. It's very disturbing, says Tim Dodd.
That's my hope.
Funny Geeks, kind of like the kid from the Phantom of the Opera movie. Marlon, Matt, Martin, Billy here, Pumpkin. Speaking of Pac-Man ghosts, Mr. Jimmy says pumpkin spice.
That's a funny name. There's got to be a mask named that already, though. You have 1 hour. You have 1 hour.
Why do you hate me? Chelsea just brutally just sliced off that chin.
From the side, it looked like he had an underbite, and I don't want that.
Just sliced off that chin. People everywhere gasping.
She didn't go to the Allen Hop school of just cut that sucker off.
Cut it up. Lord Gord is pretty good. It is good.
Lord Gord.
Is there a mask named Pumpkin Spice? If there's a mask named Pumpkin Spice, it was designed, made, and named by a teenage white girl. Big Dog says, sorry I'm late. I was watching The Mandalorian with wife. Big Dog,
Hooray.
you were forgiven. That's a good show.
Good show.
Stacy, listen. Don't come for my pumpkin spice. Hashtag the spice must come. Okay, Big Dog. Chelsea is a alumni from Monster Camp 2.
Yes.
Big Dog was in Monster Camp 4.
Nice.
And she is sculpting Leech from Masters of the Universe. And Alan is sculpting a full head jack-o'-lantern / pumpkin head face. We actually have a lot of former Monster Camp people that pop on here way more than I realized.
Yes, we do. 'Tis true.
Alan, do you remember when all Halloween info was from digging through the internet forums and reading long instructional pages, photos if you were lucky?
I do. I do. I was a member of the old Halloween list, the Howl list, the Halloween L list. I was on all of them. Haunt Forum, Halloween Forum.
It's almost like this is a cozy part of the internet you've cultivated here. And it's so sweet. This is, gosh, ITEMALEDICTI. I honestly am struggling to pronounce that, but this came over from Twitter with Chelsea.
Yeah.
Hooray.
New to our group tonight, and thank you for saying that. The fact that you are new and you've already got that feel for this channel makes me pretty happy.
And we're on about 5 nights a week.
The fact that you say that is awesome.
I take off Tuesdays and Thursdays. Those are the only 2 days that I really take off. And every now and then I might go live Thursday afternoon.
1980 says, in Candy Corn World, there is no spice. Gordon Cleftfoot. Zombie face. Stacy says, I respect apple cider in its role to help force it to evolve. It's coming, Stacy.
Man, I would go for some apple
Sal
cider.
Montre. Here's a simple name that would work. Gordon.
Gordon.
Don't laugh at that. You'll encourage him.
Charlie Coates, you should do this one. What's that, Charlie?
How much more?
What else can we do?
5 nights a week. You're killing me.
We're cozy. I love that.
I buy Cozy. Cozy's fair.
Look, I love that.
Sculpting is
Might be
good.
one of the best things I've heard in a while. Oh, Charlie says you should do bingo more.
Yes, I was doing it every week, but that was frankly just too much work because I get mold debt. Can you kick the camera up a little bit? What happens is I get mold debt because I have 2 things here that I have to mold now, and I have to make sure that I can finish both of these sculptures and then mold them before next Wednesday. And if next Wednesday happens and I have 2 things sculpted and to mold, I might fall behind and not be able to catch up. You can take that back now.
Cool.
So if you need to do more throwback character masks like Alf or E.T.
I'm a monster guy, and those are entirely too nice for me to give them any time.
Chad Smith says, new spin-off show, Cozy Corner, with Alan Hobbs, all corpses, all the time. Laura Kirchwell says, why did I hear Hobbs put a limit on himself? Craziness, I tell you, craziness.
Are you having fun?
What are you doing?
I think it's a clamp.
Dogs are very secure.
The tool that I'm using is making a squeaking noise, and it has driven my doggos nuts. Drove them nuts. They went nuts. Okay. Okay. All right. Go on. Go on. Super.
Molding stuff is fun to watch too. Cubby Dragon, what are your opinions on Five Nights at Freddy's, the horror game?
I love it. I actually did a haunted house based on it. We did a whole haunted house called Carl's Playhouse, which was a character that I have done in Haunt some for a while. And in Carl's Playhouse, he made a pizza place to get and trap children. And those, he made big robots like a la Chuck E. Cheese, a la Showbiz Pizza, and murdered up the kids. It was a good time. And the robot designs were loosely based off of Five Nights at Freddy's, with character names like Sally Spider, Cuddles the Clown,
Touchy Pete.
Touchy Pete was a scorpion. Chelsea actually played Touchy Pete,
It was fun.
so he is near and dear to her heart. Yeah, and didn't you get to make that costume?
I did.
Start to finish, pretty much?
I made him, and then I helped make Sally's head.
Okay.
Stacy says, Willie Bear,
Willie Bear, yes.
when do you do shipping? Big Dog, we ship usually Mondays or Tuesdays, but we plan to ship again on Friday. And your order, if you're asking about your sculpting tools, plans go well, we should ship Friday.
Yes.
I know you put in an order yesterday, and you are in the queue, sir. John C. says, "Bella."
Yes, that was Bella.
What is it? Is it a plane? Oh, it's like a.
Chelsea's earrings are awesome.
Thank you.
Body Geek says, I want a set of tools as well. Body Geeks, am I adding that to your order? Justin Rudy, are you down for rapid fire?
I'm ready for rapid fire questions. I don't think I've ever said no, like I'm not ready for questions.
No.
We try to be as interactive as possible here. No matter what's going on in the world, you may be alone, but someone's listening to you. Possibly creepily. All right, you're gonna give up the camera for a bit?
Yeah.
I'm ready to answer moderate fire questions. Rapid fire questions would be excessive.
Hey Alan, any more thoughts on those Hocus Pocus cages? Only 9 YouTube Wednesdays left.
Coming! They're coming! You know what? They're so ready. Maybe next week. Truly, next week. I think I did say August or late August. Well, it's late August.
I was about to say.
Blink, blink, August.
I just finally noticed the earrings too. They are really cool. I didn't see what's in Chelsea's earrings.
Looking at my ear holes.
See those earrings?
Like my aliens.
Xenomorphs.
Yeah.
You guys see it? That's amazing.
I'm also wearing my predator socks.
But it showed Alan.
Yes.
Have you done any more work on your new DVD?
Yes.
Into it, husband.
I'm on it. I'm on it. Yes. Boy, I feel like the unfinished airbrush video.
Piper says, you're the best, man. Thank you. What materials are you thinking for the Hocus Pocus cages?
Get yourself a plastic 55-gallon drum, my friend. Start there.
Okay, number one, how many pumpkin sculpts have you made over the years?
If I had to guess, around 20.
Which horror character has the worst choice of weapons?
Probably Candyman, because that hook that he has for a hand, also not like practical when he's not actually killing someone. You know, at least like Jason and Michael can like clear vines and brush from their property in their downtime. But Candyman, like, he can't even wipe with that hand.
Okay,
He's got problems.
we're pressing on. Scary
What?
stories to tell in the dark or goosebumps?
I would say Goosebumps.
What was your first sculpt and how did it turn out?
It was a Bigfoot, and it was okay.
What is your favorite quote from any horror film?
Oh.
Bam, Justin, you got him.
A quote from a horror film. Even a man who is pure at heart and says his prayers by night can become a wolf when the wolfbane blooms and the autumn moon is bright.
Chad Smith says, unfinished airbrush video. That is throwback from way back.
Because now it's finished, sucker.
Did you do the fifth one?
Yes, they're all done.
Okay, oh my god, those earrings are awesome. Makes me want to get my ears pierced. The dogs are tuckered out with bellies full of clay.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
Wait.
They were right. They had me.
Justin's favorite quote from any horror film is, ah.
Ah! Is that all the rapid fire questions that we have? Is that it?
That was it. That's the rapid fire questions.
I've not yet begun to answer rapid fire questions. Oh. I forgot they were looking down on the ground. I'm not really good at this yet. I've only been doing YouTube for 12 years. Give me a break. What do you want from me?
Why is everyone's voice deep all of a sudden?
I don't know.
Is it? Oh, Sean Regal just dropped a war pigeon order.
Oh, War Piggin. He's fun. It's actually him and Pumpkin Face, I think, were tied for the busiest mask of 2020.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Gravedigger.
Yes.
Gravedigger and the Pumpkin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, the.
War Piggin has to be a solid third.
I'm sure he's third, but. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Hey Sean, I see your invoice. We'll get you a sticker. In fact, I should have some new stickers coming in here very soon that are actually bigger. So, depending on how soon we get this done, you'll get one of the bigger stickers, but I'll get you one. What do you think of the Monster Mud mix using quick set mortar?
I like it. I mean, it's still heavy as heck. That's the issue that I have with Monster Mud. It's so heavy.
Sophia says, Secret Sculpt. Christopher Lizzo, favorite horror or monster film director?
See, that's not my side of the camera.
Del Toro.
Yeah, Guillermo del Toro is up there for sure. Yeah, I'll probably say Guillermo del Toro. He doesn't make my favorite horror movies, but he's one of my favorite directors.
Do you dip your fries in ketchup like a normal person or squeeze it all over the top?
I don't normally use ketchup. Normally I'm ketchup free. When I do use ketchup, I tend to stack them up, and then I will dip them.
Now, Stacy, everybody's got multi-front. did we sound better? Did you get bad reception? What is your opinion of mayo on fries?
I think that's a little gross. That's a lot of mayonnaise, man.
Hey,
I don't-
Alan, I was about 15 minutes late today. I didn't see the giant snapping turtle listed on your thumbnail photo. Was it included in the bingo?
It actually was not because I forgot. But right now,
This is for Finn.
Finn,
Finn, this is for you.
they're gonna write snapping turtle on this, and we'll put it with the pieces. Are you upset now because you wanted to do a snapping turtle?
No.
It's like I would have done a snapping turtle.
Sophia says, Ed says they are both looking much more menacing during the last 20 minutes. The masks, that is.
Yeah, that happens.
Justin Pfeiffer says, sweet, I am war pigging this year too. He looks awesome. Chad Smith, is there any chance I got a sticker in my order? If not, no biggie, I'll get one soon. Chad, you should. There should be some presents in your order, but they're not going to be the bigger stickers that should be coming in.
Hey guys, I want to be very clear. If there's anything wrong with your order, if you were hoping to get a certain type of thing in your order and you didn't, it was my wife's fault. I wasn't involved. It was 100% Shannon. I don't even do the shipping.
That's true.
I just make the stuff. I make the stuff, but I give it to her, and then she ships it. So if you got gypped out of stuff, it's because she doesn't like you. She's vindictive. Sometimes I drive the bus.
As a kid around in the mid-90s, I walked past Terror on Church Street. Took a flyer that never went in. Parents were in a hurry to get home. What did I miss?
Terror on Church Street was an amazing place to grow up. I think at the time it was probably the best haunted house in the country. It had a good mixture of story, and it had good characters, it had good costumes. It was rather short in length, but it was a quality show. I learned a lot there. I worked there in 95 and 96 before switching to Skull Kingdom in 97.
Are you aware if there are any huge differences between naphtha and mineral spirits?
Yes, there are huge differences. They're actually different chemicals. That's like, are there any differences between orange juice and water? Yes, many differences. It is a completely different chemical.
Sean Regal says, I have an original war pigeon that went out of circulation from the haunt. He's taking it out and he wants a driver version as well.
Cool. So that one. So then you just had a piggin, and
He
piggin
had
is
the original pigeon.
yeah, piggin is the one that I canceled, which prompted Al Driver to say, "Hey, can I come make war piggin?"
And Don Wolf says, woohoo, snapping turtle. Nicholas says turtle, but no capybara.
Yeah, you know what? I think you were the only person who wants a capybara mask. Like, no one else wants that. And, like, I don't even want that. I don't know why you want it. I'm questioning your choices in life.
Lion Cook says mayo on fries is awesome. And Chad Smith says it's hard to beat a fry dipped in a chocolate shake.
Every time I turn the camera down to capture this cranking of the tool, I forget to tilt it back up, and then I apply everything that I made, and then I tilt it back down to capture this. So this time they can't see this at all.
Can you get close up when you apply that next one?
Yes.
To where you're applying it, please?
Yes.
I know you're busy with orders and all, but I'm still waiting on that prophecy bear.
Oh, me too, man. Me too. See, personal projects take a back seat.
Chad, yeah, you've got some. You should have some stuff in your there. It should be. And if you don't have a sticker, I'll get you one of the big stickers that come in. I'm still waiting for that order. They are ordered. They should be in hopefully this week. Patrick Redding from A little late, what's going on?
I'm sculpting a duck, and over here we have Chelsea,
I'm also
and
sculpting a duck.
she happens to also be sculpting a duck, different species, and yeah, it's duckerific over here.
Patrick, Chelsea is our guest sculptor from Monster Camp 2. She is sculpting a leech from Masters of the Universe. Alan is sculpting a full head jack-o'-lantern face. Yes, Lockhart, I was just thrown under the bus.
Honey, it's not a leech. She's not sculpting a leech from Masters of the Universe. She's just sculpting Leech from Masters of the Universe. It's not like the Leech, a Leech. It's just Leech. That's his name. How he rolls.
Thanks for nerding out.
He's gonna say, "You're canceled." That's what Leech is gonna say.
Cancel. Does anyone dip their Wendy's fries in their Frosties? No, they're all talking about food. That's warmonger did that. He asked about fries, and here we go. Justin Piper says, thank you, Al Piper. Fries and Frosties are awesome. Fries and milkshakes are gross. Sorry, mate. Okay, I like the swirly bits and the cleft lip.
Yeah. So
Charlie Coates says you both are doing great.
a lot of people have said pumpkin teeth, pumpkin seed teeth, and I kind of agree with that. We're going to have to figure out how to do that effectively and efficiently.
How will the viney bits affect the visibility?
I made big spaces in between them to cut out in between them, so it should be fine.
Prehistoric Matt, hello. I actually just came back from Iowa, and the old Arnold's Park haunted house called The Laugh and the Dark Pops were on exhibition. Still moving and animated. It was an old witch hag problem.
Yep, I'm very familiar with them.
Says Howard the Duck. Well, if it looks like a duck, Chelsea's duck is better.
Yep, she's way more duck-like.
How's the werewolf foot? Do you have a leg to stand on?
Oh, I don't have a leg yet.
Okay.
I'll have a leg soon.
Chelsea, this profile of that sculpt looks amazing, says Alan Montrose.
Thank you. The profile is what I was actually kind of struggling with the most, but I think I got it.
Will you be using pumpkin seeds in the sculpt?
No. No. Right now, I'm actually about to make a tool in order to make pumpkin seeds.
Can you leave the teeth as an option after casting?
I could, but I really want to put teeth in this.
Leech is reading a little Griffiny right now, but it's very neat.
Yeah, a lot of it's going to be color.
Yeah.
Joanna says, I looked and I didn't see any masks with the name Pumpkin Spice in it.
Oh,
Stacy says you need to use the mini scala tool.
uh, yeah, not quite the right shape. Close, and you're thinking along the same lines as I'm thinking. I'm going to make a little pressing tool for it.
What do you got there?
Got that one. Need some sugar.
No.
Okay. I may actually use pumpkin teeth. I'm just looking at it. I'm like, pumpkin teeth would work, and It's rare that pumpkin teeth don't work. Like they're just such a good shape.
1980 says you should consider a black and white cam option to play with while sculpting. Maybe use on YouTube Wednesday videos we're doing to speed up montage.
Well, black and white's not it's a pretty easy effect to do in most editing programs.
Might actually put the teeth myself whenever you go grab those.
Well, you know, they're in that drawer right there.
Are you see right here?
The big drawer labeled pumpkin teeth.
We got more. That's why.
Don't leave that drawer open or dogs will carry bags of pumpkin teeth out into the wilderness.
I believe it.
Chew on them.
No.
Body says, I'll be driving through Monday. Should I swing by and pick up my order? And I said, just keep on driving. Jumpy Dragon. Searched up Carl's Playhouse, and I want to say that sniff the rag game is hilarious.
Smell this rag. Yeah,
Probably cool.
we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun. I'm not sure it was all legal, but we had a lot of fun.
Oh gosh, Justin Rudy, rapid fire round 2.
Okay,
Okay.
bring it.
Thoughts on drive-through haunted attractions?
Could be fun, could be dangerous. So, kind of the same thoughts I have on Cape May Buffalo.
You know you're a hard person to scare. What makes you uneasy?
Poor safety regulations in a haunted attraction. Like truly, like that's scary stuff.
Have you heard horror stories?
I've seen them. I've been them. Like I got better.
Okay. For another one here. Would flocking make good black mold? Black mold. M-O-L-D. I know people use cotton balls.
Yeah, it could. Yeah, that's possible.
My face says, imagine a video that you do a paint reveal after you sculpt, mold all of it in black and white, then bam, up at the odds.
That's a great idea. Who said that?
1980.
Great idea, 1980.
Oven slug. Chelsea, your sculpt looks amazing.
Thank you.
It's been really fun seeing you come together throughout the stream.
Chelsea, your sculpt looks amazing, and you have 20 minutes.
Chelsea, I love the teeth. Jordan says, love those teeth of the sculpt. Great work. Charlie Coates. Chelsea, are you still doing the tongue?
I don't have time. I wish I could.
You actually have more than 20 minutes.
Why are you so mean?
Where are you, Justin Rudy? That was only 2.
Yeah, that's not a lot of rapid fire questions. A lot of rapid fire, easy softball, easy to answer questions.
I am on live chat, not top chat, so I am ready. Under 11 people are watching.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
She is making Leech from the Masters of the Universe series. And I am making a pumpkin-headed monster. I think we're pretty close to switching the camera back.
Justin said, it's not showing them again. I posted all of them back to back. Maybe live streams prevent that.
You posted all of them back to back, so it thought you were a spammer. Post one. Give it a bit.
We're ready for 3, Justin. Go ahead and post 3.
Yeah, it thought you were a spammer. It's protecting us.
Zero answer says teeth. All the teeth. I really like teeth. Thanks. Billy Dragon, what is your opinion on fursuits? Because some of them can be very scary and cool.
I haven't seen many scary movies.
Well, it depends on the fursuit. I mean, there's fursuits for werewolves. Some of those are scary. I think the quality of most of them is outstanding. It's remarkable, and I learn a lot from different fursuiters, and I help out a lot of fursuiters making stuff all the time. Normally, their goal is not scary if they want approachable characters. So most of the time we're a little bit at odds as far as outcome of character and use of character. But, you know, you change the head out on one of those good wolf fursuits, and it's a good werewolf costume. But you got to kind of change the head out.
Zombie Feast. What is your favorite Cracker Barrel menu item?
Oh, I'm not a huge fan of Cracker Barrel, and I don't like their chicken and dumplings because we had that in my family and it was just different. And then, so probably steak and eggs.
So do you ever use the pumpkin teeth, or do they get scratched up, removing them from the plastic mold?
I reuse the heck out of them.
Fursuits in Texas heat are scary.
Yes. Okay.
Today says Cracker Barrel chicken fried steak and cornbread. Hi, Jones.
Jones always comes in yelling.
Hash brown casserole with gravy all over it. Jones is here, everybody.
All right, I sculpted the negative of a pumpkin seed in 5-minute epoxy. That's a pumpkin seed negative. So now I can press this into clay. And I have a little pumpkin seed that I can cut out and use. Now you can see Jones. If I do this, you can see my sculpt, you can see her sculpt, and you can see Jones's butt and Shannon's face.
And my face. Has Jonesy seen any ghosts or aliens today?
I
Don't think so.
I don't-
He did present us with something this morning.
yeah, earlier today he caught a rat,
Big rat.
which is awesome. I'm glad about that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not ready for teeth. I gotta rake my facial features. Wife, what did you just say?
Let me show you its features.
Let me show you its features.
That's the world. Haunted Farm. Hello, says good morning, Josie. What are these teeth made from?
They're made from plastic, and they are pumpkin teeth. They're on Etsy, all one word, pumpkin teeth. And Bob Connor makes and sells them, and they're inexpensive, and they're tapered in such a way that they will come right out of the mold. So they don't get stuck in the mold, which is very nice. You can mold in the mask.
I will say with my neighbor's 3 cats, I don't see field mice anymore.
It's good.
1980 says royal mushroom head. Joanne Crowley says, with short teeth on pumpkin would look good too, like pumpkin head. Short teeth.
Yeah, I'm actually raking out the face. I needed to, but also in order to give me time to think about the teeth. One of the good things about sculpture, you can always bounce around, while my brain, part of my brain, is just, you know, running through teeth, paper doll style in this mask, while I am raking out some of these other features.
Fun watching while I work, but I gotta go. Battery is at 22%. Thanks for streaming tonight. It says Spook Shack SB.
Thanks, Spook Shack.
I too am going to have to go get a cord here soon.
Yeah, I feel like I have a handle on my sculpture, but I'm not anywhere near done. You know, I know where it's going, I think. Jones. Jones.
Chad Smith says, I can't wait to get my pumpkin teeth order. I got the 6-bag pack of different sizes.
Great.
Everybody say hello to Jonesy.
As they should.
Justin Rudy says the only downfall of pumpkin teeth is they're not these size.
Nope, just 3 sizes. Kind of good if there were, you know, that's really the only style you can do, and have them maintain a taper that allows them to be molded. Anything with any slight bell or any kind of curve is going to make that a lot harder.
And clay grow fungus.
Yep.
Teeth are definitely changing the look of the leech. Yes.
Way less duck-like.
Way less than clay.
40% less duck-like.
No, Zombie Face Jonesy is from Jonesy from Alien. He is a ginger tabby like the movie, so that is who he is named after. Alien and Alien's cat.
Who did they ask if he was named after?
Black Christmas.
Oh.
Alan, will you end up having to foam fill the top of the pumpkin? I didn't see much buildup you did on the top.
There's only ½ an inch of depth of clay up there. So, no, I won't need any foam.
Chelsea, the teeth are going to be in the mold, right? Yes, and then they get pulled out later.
Yep. Well, no, we'll mold it with the teeth in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of bouncing around on my sculpture now. It's like, oh, I gotta do this. Oh, I gotta do that. Oh, I gotta do that.
Rudy says, YouTubers no longer trust me. I will have to hold off on rapid fire. It's not allowing me to post them. Just, I don't know what's up with that, but we
I love how you can post the explanation that you can't post.
Yeah, we love it. Did you put a protruding nose on that thing out?
Just a bit, yes. It's a very subtle nose, but it's on there. And I'm raking it out now to make it even more subtle. Boy, I'm fighting with myself over, do I really push in and stress these forms? Or do I leave it subtle like a pumpkin would do, you know? Pumpkins don't have big noses.
Yeah, from my view, it's very notable. Nose. Are you worried about the pumpkin sculpt cracking or warping from the weight?
No, not at all.
How could you recommend attaching a latex cast face to a first like head? How could you recommend attaching
Contact cement.
face to
Contact cement, that's the way to do it. Read the instructions. If you don't want to read the instructions, watch my video on contact cement.
a Night Body Eats? Good night, Stacy.
Good night, Stacy.
Take your paint bills.
Take one for me. For small, take two. If they're yellow, you gotta take three.
All right, Zombie Feast. Since I feel stupid, I got my card cats mixed up. Cat, Black Christmas is Claude.
Claude.
Claude cat. Any thoughts on putting any bumpy sections on the pumpkin? I think it is a type of disease pumpkins get. That might look cool.
Yeah, that'd be down the road. I'm still working on forms, you know. But yeah, that kind of skin texture stuff, that would be last. It's possible. Your leech looks pretty dinosaur-like. Come over here and look at it. Look at this angle.
But he looks like a crocodile.
He does. It actually looks exactly like a T-Rex.
Yeah, it's very T-Rexy from my angle back there.
But from this angle, it's not.
There was a display I saw at Transworld Convention. It had 3 rotten pumpkin men meeting a Santa.
Probably Ghost Ride Productions.
That's good stuff.
We'll get there, yeah. Who runs the world?
Can we see more Jack?
Yes.
What you have to,
Patrick?
we're at 9:41, so I'm assuming you're gonna go for a long
10:30 will cut off.
time.
We will end tonight at 10:30.
Okay. Yes.
be right back.
That means you have 50 minutes.
Wow.
And then you must be. Then we say, put down your tools.
My screen. You're right, it looks exactly like a T-Rex from Triangle.
It's a little T-Rexy, yeah.
T-Rexy. Is that bad?
I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, he's very gatory in this. I think adding those little ears on him will help.
You want to add ears? Okay, I can do
Yeah,
that.
those little ears. All of them have it, but you don't have a good side view of this one.
Yeah.
Like these little great horned owl things right there.
Uh-huh. If you think it'll help, I'll add them in.
I do.
Okay.
Way up high.
Basically where the top of this points.
Yes. See what happens? I put the camera over here and then I left you. Al Matra, I think that's a great idea. That's a very different direction than I was going. So it would probably be very late to incorporate that into this. And to get the hollowness to pull that off would be a little bit difficult. Not impossible, but difficult. Yes, I know you felt abandoned.
How dare you, Alan?
I have done pumpkin carving. I carve at least one every year. I'm not like professionally, I'm no Peter Villafane.
Oh, you like actual pumpkin carving?
Yeah. I've done some of that,
Yeah. I attempted last year.
but not that good. I can say like I'm adding little bits back in here. You cannot do that when you are carving. Carving and sculpting are cousins, not twins.
Because it's all negative sculpting for the most part.
Yeah. Working on my fruit. I too was expecting a more triangular circular nose, because that's what you normally have in carved pumpkins. But I'm still not 100% sure of where I'm going with this direction. I knew I wanted it different. I knew I wanted that cleft palate. And I have an idea that will satisfy both of us, I think.
I think the reason it looks T-Rexy is this curve, this up curve right here in the profile.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I should change it?
Let me look at this. If anything, what I would do is I would bulk out this bottom jaw a little bit. See this flare?
Uh-huh.
Maybe match that flare here. See this?
Like make
Do
that
another
go
one
out?
of these here.
Okay, I got you.
I think that will pull it away.
But like only half of them he has here is like he has these spikes. I was gonna like
Well,
accentuate those. But
In this, He does, but they're on the sides.
Oh, so they're just like bitty bitty little.
Mm-hmm. Those are the deal.
I can solve it like a minute.
Yeah.
Any comments?
I'm gonna do leaves around the neckline here.
Oh,
This
that's
is gonna have leaves on it.
Doesn't have a scarf.
Yeah, kind of a bandolier. He is very universal. International.
She your friends. Okay.
Hello, wife.
Hold on.
I tried with comments, but I'm pretty sure I
No,
failed.
it's okay. Okay, sure. All right, guys. Sit. I feel like this has a really similar brow to the one that I did for Monster Gift.
It does. But I think that chunky look is going to be nice.
On this?
Yeah.
Because I really liked the way that figure looks.
Yeah.
I didn't want to give it too much of a snap because, like, you know, not see snap kind of way down a bit, right?
Yeah. These guys have chunolas that they're chewing on now that Shannon brought them.
I don't think K&T do Halloween are on tonight, or they would see, because they
I love those chunolas. I'd never heard of them.
sent those to the dogs.
Every now and then our dogs get gifts.
Oh, and the cats did too. Okay, so let me back up just a little bit and let me catch up, guys. Because when I went back over, there was also a bit of a riot of cats who told me they hadn't been fed all day, which I know to be a lie. All right, saying goodnight to Big Dog.
Good night, big dog.
1980. I've been watching a person on TikTok that goes by Mr. Halloween. The Krampus creations are pretty electric.
Cool.
Luke the Long Man says, I just got here, but those skulls were good.
Hey, thanks.
Thank you.
Never go wrong with dinosaurs. Excuse me, dinosaurs. Chad Smith. I like the way he looks. Looks like he is looking down with a smile. Has a real sinister look about it. Jordan Easel. I was expecting a triangular circular nose.
Yeah, I hear you.
Al Mantra, making the pumpkin mask look like it has a melting candle in it with wax melting out of mouth to form teeth or drool. That would be interesting. I can draw it, but I have no idea how it would be sculpted.
I agree with you. I think I'm a little far into this sculpture to change form that drastically. I do really like the idea, and I would love to see it drawn, and then I would love to try to make it.
Let's see. So what you're saying is I need to use her sculpt as a reference for my sculpt, says Chad Smith.
Yes, who is sculpting a T-Rex right now.
Al, have you ever done a pumpkin carving?
Yes, I have.
We felt abandoned. Sorry, guys. Don't forget a few leaves, says Joanna Crowder.
I'm going to do leaves around the neck here.
Jordan Easel, I'm suspecting a triangular circular nose. 1980, flickering LEDs and a flame orange mouth to simulate a burning candle. Oops.
I think adding that bulk right here really did help.
Good.
Pumpkin looks more organic with hers. Nice. It's kind of season of the witch pumpkin. Halloween 2. No, 3, sorry. Good night, Patrick Reddy. Organic as in earthy, not overpriced. Peyton Patron FX. When will the pumpkin probably be available?
Well, today is Wednesday. I'll probably have the first one poured up Monday to sell a blank.
Pumpkin has a wicked smile. Needs a thicker, menacing brow. Just my thought.
You know what? I put brows on so many things, like a heavy brow. And I just didn't want to do that this time. That's why the only thing I've done is I've done these on the outside, and I didn't do anything here on the interior. And I'm going to try and make it work that way. I'm going to try it. I don't know if it will, but I'm going to give it a shot.
Did you used to buy Be Something Did you used to buy Be Something Studios masks as a kid?
Yes. And for work. I was a rollerblading wolfman in downtown Orlando for many years. And I used the Be Something Studios Wolfman as my mask.
Thanks, 1980. I will check here in just a second as soon as I catch up. Are you planning on putting any warts on the pumpkin?
I don't know.
I think the pumpkin is looking amazing.
Thanks.
You could always use hot glue to sculpt the melted wax.
Yes.
Just Rudy says I like it. Many pumpkin masks kind of blend together for me. The sculpt has a little bit of a different take, and I think that's a good thing.
I did want a different take.
Cora Beauty says, keep the pumpkin simple and creepy. Very few of that, I think. We are caught up.
Okay, so if I want to show you guys something that I've done, which in my brain is clever, and a lot of this is due to Jordan's comment. I'm glad he's out of prison. Comment prison. So if you look, I have my nose right here. Here's the nostril and here. But straight on, this nostril becomes the triangle nose of the pumpkin. Look at that.
Nice.
Hooray, you saved the beverage. Thanks.
That was great, though.
I like his chin a lot too.
I think that hits the pumpkin note here of having this one big nostril that is a triangle.
Uh-huh.
Love the nose idea. That duck looks more like a pretty pumpkin.
It's pumpkin duck.
Some
Which
ducks
mask
do.
did you have by Be Something Studios?
Oh, I had a lot of them. I had almost all their werewolves. I have a man wolf sitting in the other room. I have a wolf man sitting in the other room. All of those. Wow. Okay, that's what we're doing. Figured out my teeth issue.
I'm trying to figure out my T-Rex issue.
Big part of sculpting is just solving problems. It's like, oh, this is bad. How do I fix this?
I love the nose idea. Awesome. I love it. Clever with the nose. The nose looks good. It's definitely a Halloween mask. It's certainly got a fun-based font prop idea. It says pretty great.
Hooray.
Justin, Rudy, gotta go to bed, get some stuff done before. Good night, everyone. Good night, Justin.
Good night, Justin.
Good night. Do you own any distortions masks?
Yes. I have several of the distortions gargoyles. Now, I'm not a collector. Let me be clear on that. I'm not a collector of masks. I make masks. They're tools for the job that I do. But there are some that are near and dear to my heart that I hang on to. I think that's the way I'm doing the teeth.
Nice. Yeah. Are you still going to use that pumpkin seed mold you did?
Yeah, for some filler inside.
The ones I have are Sentinel, Girl Watcher, and
Oh, nice.
So let's show you what 1980 just sent me.
Okay.
Or you can screw up here real quick and take a look.
Yep, I'm gonna give the floor to Chelsea and her liege.
Still want to sculpt the tongue, but I don't think we
That
have time to today.
helped.
Yeah, you did.
So this is the nothing face from Halloween.
That's great.
Yeah. That's pretty cool. Thanks, 1980. Very cool. Okay. Stacy, how much time do you have? How much time do you say he's got? Oh, God.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, Stacy, Chelsea. I was talking to Stacy. How much time do you have?
I don't know. It's like 30 minutes.
Ah, it's not bad.
It's not bad. I'm getting there.
Called you Stacy. It's talking to Stacy. I'm looking at you. Okay. Trying to catch up, guys. Awesome teeth. Al Maltra says, wow, you found the look for the teeth. That looks great.
Yeah, I figured it would look a lot better after I added the teeth on and like, get me a better idea of where I'm going with it.
Yeah,
I think the jaw pulled the T-Rex out of it too. The jaw, the bottom jaw,
Yeah, it did.
pulled the T-Rex out.
I might, it's mostly this, and I don't know how to change it to make it not T-Rexy. I'm gonna like flare out his nostrils a bit. That's what I'm doing now. Cause it's this. But this was the main reference I was going for. So it looks like it has to be.
Give it a
more.
lip.
Just give it a lip.
Yeah.
Cool.
Roll out a lip and throw a lip on there and see what the lip looks like. And then if you like the lip, blend the lip in.
Cool.
Because T-Rexes do not have
They
lips.
do not have lips.
And this has that one reference has a very duck-like lip almost.
I'm just sculpting ducks today.
Yeah. When in doubt, go duck.
I leave to grab a blizzard. Thanks, Chad. I needed that treat.
Oh my god, I
Come
love
back-
this.
I come back to see a leech of nightmares. We love to see it.
Yeah.
Joanne says, no pressure, Chelsea. You'll just turn into a pumpkin.
All the pressure.
Mama says, give a bat nose. You can always be a bat.
Well, it has like a pig nose in one of the references.
Yeah,
Maybe-
kind of piggy.
Maybe if I like do give it some sort of bat nose. We'll see.
Good night, Mark.
Sculpting is a process of discovery. Because we have one form that we're set on normally. And then we create that form, and then it's finding ways to blend forms together so that they make sense. And that's a big part of what you end up doing as a sculptor, in my opinion. And I needed to find teeth that worked with the rest of the pumpkin face. Chelsea has to find a top lip
It's awful.
solution that works with the rest of the leech face. Hey, I'm in love with this nose. I
So
think
good.
like
I like how you compliment it and have it
Like-
sculpted.
that's the best choice on it. And I think part of sculpting is knowing that what you're really saying is these are the choices I've made.
The lips and out.
Will it?
Yep.
No problem. I might have done this before.
I think so. That means I gotta give him a bottom lip now.
Does it?
Maybe.
Scott Bullhart posted Chelsea's artwork. He's upset because
Huh?
Boris is whining.
Boris or?
That was nice to you.
I got Bill. Well, it was Jenkins because he
Oh.
didn't have a tree.
He wants attention.
Thanks.
What are you saying, love?
Charlie Coates said that made a big difference.
It did.
It's a dramatic thing. 95 people are watching you on 3 hours.
Look at how much that changed, eh?
Love the stem. He's got a very pronounced forehead, so it looks like he's almost looking down and putting his eyes up.
Yeah.
I don't know, taller.
I really think that the lip looks great.
It looks so much better. From Alan's angle, it looked exactly like a T-Rex.
It was pretty T-Rex.
It's a scrape.
He can have it. He's trying to be as loud as he can with it to make the other dogs jealous. So they'll make a run for it, and then he'll take their chinola.
Fairly active.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's now. See how he's playing with it right in front of BORIS. He's like, oh, this is great. This thing is the best.
Siblings.
I'm making monsters, and that's fun.
On a stormy night.
Yeah. It was a dark and stormy night.
My Canadian says I just looked at some comic references. Apparently in the comics, Leech was a giant sea creature.
Yes.
Gummy Dragon, what are your opinions on the Beholder or other D&D monsters?
I love them. I'm actually making a full-size beholder for my monster museum. He will be around. I'll be working on him here shortly. Meaning, I think in November. Which reminds me, honey, I got my monster museum contract in the mail, and I need to sign it.
Oh, that's easy. He said, whoa.
Yeah, yeah. It'll be an 8-foot sphere. It's going to hang from the ceiling of the monster museum.
To ask, tell we've got a lot of new people on tonight. Tell them about your monster museum.
Okay, so one of the things that I do, I guess you would call it a side hustle, is I have a monster museum at Scarborough Fair Renaissance Festival. So when that is going on, the Mythical Monster Museum is open, and basically it's a lot of the monsters that I make here and for haunts that I've kind of rethemed. Me and my partner Dan do it, and he does a lot of the artwork for it, and I make the monsters. Every monster has a plaque and a story. Yeah.
Beholders are cool. I really hope everyone brings their D20s.
Yes. They got to roll in that. I used to play a lot of D&D. Like, it's remarkable I ever knew the touch of a woman amount of D&D. That's how much D&D I used to play. Because I love monsters, and they were Skull Kingdom would shut down at 11:30 or midnight, and then we would all meet in the break room, we would all meet in the break room and play D&D until 4 or 5 in the morning.
Sounds fun.
And then we'd go home, sleep, and be at work at 11 a.m. for day shift.
Steve Zolman.
Steve!
Steve says the Monster Museum is greatness. Place to visit, definitely.
Thank you, sir.
This is Shannon. The stars just scored 1-0. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for keeping me updated. Ben says, I've been playing D&D since 1979.
Wow, that's awesome.
The artwork in the D&D books is awesome, says Christopher Lizzie.
And there is a really nice documentary on Netflix about the art in the D&D books. It is a really good documentary that I really enjoyed.
I've been trying to play D&D for about 3 months. I never have, and I want to give it a try. The chat's.
How much you enjoy it will depend on your DM. And I played with good DMs and I played with bad DMs. If times ever get hard, I would pin myself out of the DM. It's a lot of work, but it is a lot of fun and it is rewarding. I have a new sculpting tool that I sent Stan directions for, and he's building the file for it for the laser cutter.
Nice.
And I so wish that it was done now because I really want to use it. Like I've thought about that tool like 5 times now.
Oh my gosh.
How's that look?
Oh, I love him. That's awesome. I love his strong cheekbones.
Yeah. But I'm trying to play those off like they're the warts.
Mm-hmm.
Leech sculpture reminds me of Fluffy from Creepshow. Gumby says, I remember the prop tutorial where you converted an animatronic stuffed animal into a prop a few years ago. Do you know what? Do you know where that prop ended up? Because I'm curious what happened to things over time.
I don't. I'm sorry. For a while, it was in Terra del Monstrum, which was a side haunted house at the Dark Alley.
That was the black and white.
Yeah.
I love that.
But I didn't keep up with it after that. So, Chelsea, throughout this process,
Yes.
are you now wishing that there was a different one that you had sculpted instead of Leech?
No, this was fun. I know I would have enjoyed the rat and the Oni, but this one was on my top 3.
It's also a challenge. Like, he's a challenge. He's not simple.
Yeah.
And this guy is getting closer and closer and closer.
tabletop board games that are played without using Dragon Master or Dungeon Master. They use a dungeon tile system. Can we see the pumpkin again? I'm showing you that. It's very interesting. Sometimes I lose the things I make, then dig them up years later. Chelsea, will you get a lower lip?
Will he get a lower lip?
Maybe.
She says maybe, with concern.
Like the teeth out.
Thanks. Yeah, I think it was a good compromise. Just take the teeth right out of the lip.
Charlie says that was really good.
Thanks.
Teeth make up the difference. Very nice. Coming along. Looks very good.
Okay, I'm going to give him another waxy bath.
Lisa says she loves it. Lisa, by the way, is called dibs on the first one.
I see. I think someone called dibs on the first one, like when they said, hey, you should do that, or when I first floated the idea. And, but I forget who that was.
I
So
don't know.
that's how life becomes fair.
The question is she going to want you to paint it chrome? Everything Lisa likes is chrome.
She is having a very chrome Halloween.
She is. Chelsea would love it. She does everything she orders is metallics. Huh.
Yeah, she's
And,
like, do this mask that you do, but make it metallic.
These metallics and these pewters, coppers, and these oil slicked bronze. Yeah, you'd love it. The bumps on the pumpkin really add a lot to it.
They do.
I think I went to high school with that sculpt. The crease down the center of the face really sets it off. That was a brilliant idea.
Yeah, that's just something that I haven't seen, so I wanted to do that.
Chelsea, is that your original Monster Camp apron?
Yes.
It's so clean.
I haven't sculpted since.
She works digitally. She'll put it on every time she works, sitting at the computer.
It's so clean.
What program do you use?
I moved from Photoshop to Clip Studio
Okay.
because Clip Studio has better stability, especially for sketching.
Okay. What do you mean by stability?
Like your lines won't look shaky or like rough. Photoshop's terrible for that.
Okay. Shannon's learning GIMP.
That's a good one too.
And right now, the editing software that I'm learning for YouTube is called Power Director. So in conversation the other day, I was learning Power Director and she was learning GIMP. And it sounded way kinkier than it actually was.
Lisa says, I love it and I want this to be the artist's choice. So she's going to let you do it.
Well, I was actually thinking, do you know how there are white pumpkins and orange pumpkins? I forget the name of the skin condition that African Americans sometimes get, where they have big white patches on them. But I want to do that modeled skin tone between the orange pumpkin and the white pumpkin.
That'd be pretty cool. Rob O'Brien says, I have Power Director and I like it.
I'm using Power Director right now, and I like it. I'm not fast with it because I'm still learning it, but it has way more options than what I'm used to. I used to use Movie Maker, and I've just moved to Power Director.
How much is the license on Clip Studio?
I think it's a warranty. It's normally $50, but it's almost half off all the time. So $25 for one-time buy.
That's awesome.
It's really good.
Good night, Line Cook 4.
Like a door. Have a great evening. Thank you.
Really cool addition to a pumpkin mask would be an infestation of squash bugs. They destroy pumpkins. That's right. Oh yeah, the GIMP software is awesome. Thanks, Gubby. I just downloaded it yesterday and trying to learn it now. So glad to hear it. People like it.
Was that yesterday?
Yes, baby.
Man, life goes by fast. When placing your ears, put them on the way that you're doing, and then walk around to the back and look at them from the top. Always look at them from the top. That is a very easy way to go astray.
Well, Brian says GIMP is good, but it's a little frustrating to learn. There's lots of tutorials online. Chadsmith says, I can see the actor wearing this having to go back to the patrons and turn around at the last second with crack of thunder and a lightning storm. Condition strap is called Vitiligo?
Vitiligo, yes. Yeah, I remember hearing it, but I had forgotten it for a bit.
Thanks, Gubby Dragon. I will. Good advice here, Alan says you should check out the brush stabilizer and mirror options that you get that are very handy. Thank you. Sponge.
Yes.
Or 10, 20.
You have 10 minutes, Chelsea. 10 minutes. What was that noise?
That was right. Cheering for Chelsea.
Oh, it sounded like someone crying.
Evan says, I just saw an orb. I'm not surprised. Very scared dog. I'll Chelsea is sculpting. I'm going to show you guys what's happening. We have some thunder. And we have a dog that is afraid of thunder. And so he's laying in the floor with them, which brings the other dogs up, of course. But this is our little cuddle puddle going on here. You can't see our little girl. She's covered up by her brother. There we go. How are we doing over here? Are we doing okay?
Okay. Okay.
Is she shaking?
No, she's not just shaking right now.
Come on. Come on.
I think she needs more contact.
There we go. This is our girl. She's a little afraid of the thunder. But the boys are fine. The boys don't care. Okay, so back to Chelsea.
Alexa, countdown, 2 minutes.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Very nice wardrobe coordination. Steve, I don't know how we did this.
What?
Steve said nice wardrobe coordination. We're all in green. Good night, Marlon. Pumpkin looks great. One of the best sculpts of mine.
No.
What's happening?
What's my hat was?
This morning, to go for a walk. This morning, our DID decided to go for a walk without our permission. Our dog? Your dog went for a walk without your permission, Evan? South Omaha Horror ordered a mask tonight. We had a few orders tonight. Is yours the Jawless Wolfman Omaha?
Alexa, stop.
Thank you, Dad. Even if this wasn't a Monsters of the Universe, that could work just as well as a monster mask.
That's exactly why we're doing it.
Gotcha, Omaha. Yeah, we got your order. Thank you so much.
You might have to touch up the ears later, unless you want me to come back.
You have 4 minutes.
Do ears.
That's actually looking pretty good.
Thank you. I wanted to add like more scratches and textures and stuff like on top of this head color. So I'm forgetting about it.
Jackson, no pressure, but you have 5 minutes.
Aside from tomorrow, it's not tomorrow. When can you come back and do a little finishing?
Maybe somebody?
That's possible. Let me know.
Yeah.
Hopefully the rain stops for us on my head out.
Oh.
What are your opinions on the show Invader's Zen? I'm reminded of the Dark Harvest episodes. You make a terrifying thought concept, organ stealing, alien.
I have never seen it. I don't know what that's about. I'm in my shop a lot making stuff, so I don't consume a ton of media. I'm pretty behind on TV shows and things. So, I mean, I'm in here.
Evan, did your dog, I hope you got your dog back. Is it National Dog Day, International Dog Day? Everyone's hoping you got your puppy back. Your sculpt looks great, Chelsea.
Thank you.
Good thought. Good, I'm glad you got your puppy back. Looks fantastic, Chelsea.
Thank you.
Good night, Warmonger.
Good night, Warmonger. What a peaceful thing to say. It's such a odd name, right?
Sculpt looks great, Chelsea. Hello, Rodney. Shaq says I cleaned up and worked.
Hello, Spook Shack. Again.
It says love that sculpt.
Yeah, I mean, one of the reasons why I picked the monsters that I picked from Masters of the Universe is almost all of them have other lives they can live. You know, they're not only useful as Masters of the Universe characters. Alexa, countdown 4 minutes. The work that you just did.
Joe says, two great sculpts tonight. Thank you everyone so much. I'm going to try and sleep, but the skunk smell makes me take it. Oh. Great job, both of you.
Thank you.
How much is the pumpkin mask going to be?
He should be $100.
Dark and Dragon, hello.
Hey.
Says, I'm a fan of Johann Vasquez, creator of Invader's Zen art style. I think it could be a fun thing to watch. 1980 says that leech could be a gargoyle just by changing the teeth and remove all of the front row.
Yeah.
How is Alan's sculpt coming?
Well,
I like this one.
come over and let's take a look. I've done some smoothing, and I'm working on a couple of leaves.
Yes, I know it's Q. We know that name. Jones.
And I'm just using the tool to flare out the clay to make it a little more leaf-like. And then a little bit of work in the hand
Little girl. Buddy's in the shop tonight.
makes it feel nice. It's leafy.
Poor cat's terrified.
No, she's not terrified.
He's like, leave me alone. Jinx, come here. It's okay, baby. Oh, full house tonight, guys. Jinx, baby.
So that collar of leaves will happen over the whole thing. I'm into this fall harvest god thing right now for some
love it.
reason.
Yeah.
How's that collar look, White?
Oh, it's beautiful. sick. Completely awesome. Really freaking like that, Alan. It's looking awesome.
Hey, thanks. I'm taking leftover clay here. Really leftover clay. Which we don't have much. Both of us did pretty big sculptures. So there's just scraps on the table now from 50 pounds. And I will calm these down a bit because right now they're very harsh. When I say calm them down, I'll take a lube tool like this guy over here.
Not sure how long it will last, but I like a different texture from the pumpkin shell and the eye sockets in there.
That's going to last. That harsh difference of texture is a plan.
Camera angle, Alan.
Oh, I was trying to
Thanks,
show
Rachel.
you guys me fixing this. Alexa, stop. Chelsea, stop. All right, so I guess you can work on it while I'm showing my pumpkin.
Okay.
There will be 2 layers of leaves around the whole thing, around the whole neck, but didn't get to them tonight. Not that big of a deal.
This says it's beautiful.
Thank you. Now let's go look at the leech.
It said at the beginning you needed more clay, but it looks like we got just enough. My collar is better.
That is a beautiful monster.
Thank you.
That's really nice.
Not too T-Rexy.
Here, take this camera and show them your beast.
Rodney says, I really hope I don't flop at MC6.
Nobody flops at Monster Camp. We don't let you.
And you don't go hungry.
Right.
Those sculpts look awesome. Demolding will be fun. I really love the cleft lip concept on pumpkins. Super cool. It reads much more dragon than T-Rex to me.
Better than T-Rex.
Well, she pulled it away from T-Rex. It was pretty T-Rex at one point, but she really pulled it away.
Good night, all.
All right, everybody. So
Yeah.
y'all are dropping like flies. We're about to drop like flies. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with us in the shop tonight. Everybody who is worrying about the hurricane right now, hunker down, stay safe, make good choices. And you've got thunder and lightning. Take care of your doggos who are afraid of such things, and your cattos who are just using the opportunity for attention. Jonesy. Wife, say goodnight.
Good night.
Chelsea, thank you very much for joining us and for sculpting with us, and say goodnight.
Good night.
And I say goodnight, and I also say, go make stuff, everybody.